Got the Indian option. I wonder if it'll convert my accent to Indian. That would be awesome for work.
But Justin jumped the ball off the table.
I'm not sure what that's picking up because it's relatively quiet in here. Oh, it's my voice right here on the mic. Mute this.
Both of these are ohms.
Okay.
Both one of you be able to hear.
It's still picking up something.
Well, that was
Okay,
so long. Oh, it's on now.
okay. We've got it. Yeah, you see it there?
Already did.
Okay. Beautiful. Thank you, brother. Gonna call right back, see if it's coming through on the stream.
All right. Says thanks. All right. Colin.
Hello. Let's see if this works now. As Billy rips the cord out of the headphones.
What's going on?
Rip yours out next. I'm gonna tear everything up today.
A little fiery on that shot.
I think he might have got a little more stuck to the rail than he wanted to. Just still a decent percentage shot for Carson here.
Sign on to chat.
Those of you that just heard me start, this is Billy Hines joining the amazing Colin Anderson here, trying to learn from him and his masterful broadcast ways.
I need to learn from your shooting skills. You shot great yesterday. Enjoyed watching you.
Appreciate that. That was felt like some of the best pool I'd played in a little while. I was very happy.
Yeah, it was real strong.
Yeah. Why you would have lost.
Josh misses a 7 on table 10.
That's very uncommon too. I'm sure everybody's heard me say it before. No, I don't mean to sound like I'm a fanboy or anything, but Josh really is one of my favorite players to watch. I really enjoy playing with him. I don't think I've ever done anything but take a beating, but I always enjoy it. He's just a strong player, good fundamentals, good approach. Really like playing with him.
Carson looking really confident today. Takes a 4-1 lead. Even race the 7.
Oh, nice. He's been solid lately. I've watched him play a few times over at break time the last few weeks, and he's been very solid.
It's funny, the last couple of times I've watched him play, he hasn't been shooting very well, and
oh really?
He was been complaining about his game, and he managed to get himself for $40 in the Calcutta, and it's looking like
that was a steal.
Yeah. Justin fails to capitalize on Josh's mistake. And
Just say what?
He's a little straighter over there, but he's going to go ahead and follow. And as long as he keeps his speed right, that's just about right. He's going to be just fine there, I believe.
Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. What in the world did you do? Did you just turn to this bottom?
And many thanks to he killed all the tasks and started over. Many thanks again, as always, to our Asian tech support there. Gets us
to Q.
Yes, sir.
Where would we be without him? In silence
on the floor, chasing cables, trying to figure out where the cable gremlins are, all that good sort of stuff. That's why he makes the big bucks.
Oh, thanks for that. Probably the most logical. All right, fuck, it's annoying. Did I just left the mixer on over? I was kind of like, oh, you just want to leave it, but I know you didn't.
It's a tricky shot. He's not left much for Damon.
Did not leave it great, that's sure.
Damon did not hide the cue ball.
Just shut it down. Okay. You turn on it.
So the other scores, table 10's tied up at 2 apiece. Josh is giving Justin 1 game. This is 7-6 race. Table 11, Wilson Dorsey and Aaron Duncan are tied at 3. That is a 9-5 race. So Aaron only needs 2 to Wilson's 6. And table 12, Adam Davis and Tracy Hardy are not scoring on the app. I don't know what that score is. 9-5 race. Damon concedes ball in hand with the 1 ball tied up. I wonder if Carson will try a 3 foul. Good shot there. So a little draw brings the cue ball real close to the 9. Damon miscues and doesn't get anywhere near the 1 ball.
Something I've been struggling with. I was talking to Dustin, who the cue master here at Brass Tap, and I'm gonna get me a new tip that's long overdue, and I'm gonna let him make a suggestion for something new to try for me. If I don't like that, I'm gonna keep trying, but switching to a slightly smaller diameter shaft, I'm having a lot of trouble seeing where I'm striking at.
Oh yeah,
getting a ton of miscues, so I can try to mitigate that a little bit.
Billy, I'm gonna take a short break and I'm gonna go check on the score for Tracy and Adam on the table 12.
All right, well, Colin has left me. I'll do my best in his absence. Yeah. Thank you. How's my audio? My level's good. A little bit of a tough lead here. I'm sure he'll be able to hit it, but it's a tough one to kick and stick a safety out of. Okay, he's going thin with it. Played that very well. Played that very, very well. It's from this angle, looks like it pulses the 2 rail. About a half a ball off of contact there. See which way he chooses to get around that traffic to get back out on the 3. It's not as busy as it looks as far as finishing it out, but it does make getting out of this particular little position just a little interesting. Requires some precision, but he's definitely capable. A bump hit the 9, full on there, and put it right in this line. We'll be imposing fees and fines and restrictions for all these people cutting under my stream here. Is our illustrious tournament director and stream runner. He hit that perfect and just didn't get quite enough roll for it to make it to the pocket.
Hey, Greg.
Yo.
The race is right.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why. This Miles heart attack. Go over the middle of the set and be like, actually, this is what you're doing. Yeah.
Apparently, I can't see it from here. It's a little out of my old eye range, but they're struggling with getting digital pulled to sync correctly. Anybody that's seeing any errors in the races at home, we'll be getting that corrected. Everything's right on our end. So I think it's just what's presenting. So hopefully we'll get that settled out here soon. So that comes off the rail a little bit, but he's actually okay. Happened to follow there. It's good shape. A little longer than he wanted. Still got an option to go to that long rail and get back out on it, I believe. Oh, I did not think he had that. Only the smarter play. I feel like he rushed a little bit out of frustration from coming up long on it. It's one of the harder things to do is to forget your mistake immediately and just go back to your normal pace and play conservative. Yeah, it's very tough. We'll fight with the same thing. Colin or Carson rather grabs his extension. Like he's got a 90% outage. Nothing nice about leaning out like that, but he's got the height for it. Easy on that speed. It's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be perfect. He's calling the top right, the obvious one. Knocks that one down. He's got a 5-1 lead here. He's definitely been commanding this set. Take a minute again to remind everybody to like, subscribe, and follow all of our media channels, Billiards Media USA on YouTube, Carolina Billiards Circuit at Facebook. Just check all the socials for those. And of course, follow Greg Kane's Breaking Brawl tour. He's been putting on some really nice events here lately, and they're only going to get better. Lots of good action coming up. That Triangle Pool Services. Our perimeter billiard lights you see in the bottom left corner. If anybody's looking for property, Colin Anderson, that was just with me on the stream there, is a very, very high touch, good service realtor. I plan on using them soon. And if you got anything going on with your roof or you need some modifications at the house, reach out to Chris Rhodes and Jackie at Salt Box Construction. They'll take good care of you as well. Happy to say I can always vouch for all of our sponsors personally. We know them as good people. We don't just let them buy in if they're not solid. We don't deal with them. So I'm gonna let Colin find me a really nice house here soon. And by really nice, I mean a small, exactly what I want and barely can afford. but but if anybody can do it, it's him. So I definitely recommend reaching out to him. And in the same process, A1 House Inspectors, I have known that entire family my entire life. And Dave Morse, that runs it now, is one of my oldest and dearest friends from high school. He is thorough and just excels at representing his client. He's not afraid to to go hard with a realtor, or to stand up for any issue that needs attention. So between Colin and Dave, you will find a nice real estate deal. And of course, Action Graphics turns out some super good quality merchandise. The embroidering doesn't bunch anything, and everything's always just comes out right. No returns. Takes care of all the Ball Breaker Club gear. But give him a shout out. It's always very good. It's becoming 2/3 of my wardrobe. Oh, out there, he just got right into the 6 a little different. I feel like he was trying to slip by it and get behind the 7, but looks like he may be suffering what we all do, and slight frustration causing him to rush just a little. And Josh just hit one perfect there on the next table back. Got himself a good lead on the 3.
Yeah, dry break from Justin on that table.
Was it? Okay, I missed the break. I'm interested to see if he takes this for the combination and roll up for the combination, or if he wants to go across and back maybe, or he may be able to hold it and pull it from there to play it in that top left, the 4 ball. I'm not sure.
Carson ran into the 2. You have to play safe here.
Looks like he's going to come up. Yeah, he came up good on that. And we definitely appreciate everyone who's joined the chat, everyone watching. We appreciate that. Always nice to see everyone. Drop a little note in the chat. Let us know what you got going on for this beautiful Sunday morning.
Beautiful weather outside, and we're in here watching pool.
I spent some time on the porch getting my morning routine in. It was beautiful, really was. Just nice and quiet. The traffic's low around my house on the weekends, so it was nice and quiet. The birds are out. The weather's starting to get there, and it's starting to be that right time of the year. So this is a wonderful time to be in North Carolina, and here in about another month it'll be hot and humid where you have to chew the air before you breathe it. But right now we're in that sweet spot. So
yeah, the pollen hasn't gotten too bad just yet.
That's one of the things. I'm allergic to pretty much everything in the world from one condition, but I've been lucky living in North Carolina my whole life. I had a real bad one allergy season when I was a young teenager. Since then, it doesn't bother me unless I cake my hands with it and rub my eyes, and then it's just a little itch for a few minutes. But I've got some friends that really suffer with it. It can be brutal around here.
Yeah, growing up in England, it was the rapeseed. You'd see the huge yellow fields, and that would cause a lot of hay fever issues for me and a lot of the population there. But
I believe that one's not quite as common here, but my wife is allergic to it. That was one of the ones that popped on her panel. She's got quite a few of those, and God bless her, she battles through them, and still just outdoorsy when it's like me going fishing. I get seasick, but I don't care. I'm going anyway. Just want to be there. She's the same way. So, but I do feel for the people that have to fight pollen because it gets thick here. See, get a little stun off the rail there. Very nice position. Should be able to just drift for the 9. Watch that second table over there. I want to see how Josh lights that one.
Yeah, he didn't get
straight.
Yeah, he didn't get the angle he wanted on the 8.
Looks like the 8 may be against the rail though, which might work in his favor there to be able to pull out a little bit. I'm not sure if he's going to follow or pull it, but either way, hopefully he can I'm not pulling for either one of them. I like both of those guys. I guess the correct way to say it. I'm pulling for both of them. So.
Well, I said earlier when we were having audio issues that normally I would be pulling for either one of them, but I did buy Josh and the Calcutta, so I am not impartial on that.
I got you. That's always a nice bet.
And I'd be quite happy to see a rematch of this in the final.
And Josh always plays strong. Even when he's off a little bit, he seems to be able to knuckle down and get through it. You'll see him show it a little bit every now and then on his face, but it generally doesn't translate through to his game. He's good at powering through those.
Josh just got the lead back at 4-3, and so that's a 3-3 race. Josh is giving up one rack to Justin.
Okay. Wasn't sure exactly what the race was. I can't see the board from over here.
Yeah, Josh is a 694, Justin's a 651, so just enough of a difference that Josh has to give up a rack. Pretty sure if they were just to play each other for $100 a set, they would be playing even.
Yeah, I don't believe either one of them give up any weight there. And I just got a message. So on a personal note, I want to say hello to my wonderful, beautiful wife who just joined the stream, is watching us here. So got to say hello to Jessie this morning. Hope you're feeling better. Hope your back's doing good. Wish you were up here for the action, but she'll be with us. Know if you've ever met her, Colin. Yeah, actually, yeah, you met once.
Oh, yes, I have met her once.
She's
just briefly.
She mentioned that she liked you. She really likes your accent. So, and she loves a good beer. She's a big fan of beards. So she'll be at Clemens next weekend with us.
Right. How's the speed? Too much.
Yeah, just hitting a little bit there.
He's certainly a favorite to make this ball, though, with the short cue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he can definitely use that thing. It's tight to the 5, though. He can get over it.
It's not as close. I've got a slightly different angle. It's not as close as it looks. He should be able to clear it. And it does. Oh, he did too thin.
So I think that was one of those effects of cue ball still being in the air. On the bounce, it makes it adjust your contact point a little bit. He looked like his line was perfect if he had to caught that second little bounce there, but that was unexpected. A good break to hand it back to him. I'm sure he would have liked a little bit better of a hand back, but at least he's coming back to the table and gets to work with it. Better than sitting watching the other guy with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Doom Q also another sufferer with multiple allergies there. We were doing some 5 guys together there for a little while, and I always carried my EpiPen collection. He did. In case Dave fished out on me at the table there, I could pop him with EpiPens. He's got the peanuts and about 28 other things too, kind of like me. Let's see here. Nice. He's going to get himself just about the perfect amount of angle there. Speed's almost perfect on that one. Feel like it's still good because he can just draw just above. Well, okay. So I might follow that. I was thinking maybe he'd draw just above the side.
Close.
Try to stick it to the rail there and get himself a little shot on the 5 with some angle to come back at the 6. But like I said, it looks like he's exhibiting a little bit of frustration this morning. First match and coming out of the gate.
In table 10, Josh just fluked the 8 ball, raises his hand in apology. But he doesn't have a easy shot on this 2 ball.
Yeah, that's a thin one. Got to have a lot of control to get back perfect on that 3 where you can still get up to the 4.
Just get past the 8 ball. It's a good shot.
What do you do here? Do you try to get over to the rail, to straight to the rail with
Oh, I
speed
missed this
control, or
ball.
do you go? Would you go, to go down and back up and try to
yeah,
jump
I would
over?
try to go down and back up.
Okay, I think that's the way I would have to hit this one too. I don't feel like I have the control to hold it and spin it over a little bit. Those little slow long ones, I've been rolling them off just a little bit. Yeah, okay. He took the route I would have took.
Is he gonna get a roll? Nope, I went through the gap.
Yeah. So a little turn of fortune here. See how he does with this. I really feel like he needs to kind of take a breath, step back, slow down a bit. He's hitting good. Just the yeah, your mind can really creep in on these things. Maybe he took the other approach from me and just went ahead and started auto mode. Playing the
Oh, that's match over.
Very unfortunate way to drop one there. Yeah, you heard him say there on the stream probably that he said he gave up a long time ago. That's starting out that way, right? First thing in the morning can really get.
Yeah, he was definitely very frustrated with his game this early in the day.
Yeah. Unfortunate. He's played a good tournament. Can you see what the score is for Duncan and Adam's tables over there? I can't don't have the board from here.
So I know that Adam was up 4-1 as of about 20 minutes ago on Tracy. They are not scoring in the app. And then Wilson is up 6-4 on Duncan. So no, just went to 7-4 as I said that. So Wilson needs 2. Aaron Duncan needs 1.
Okay. Duncan, he's the one who gave me my loss yesterday, and he was playing pretty nice. We were on one of their tables back there in the back, and we both had a few rattles, but he played out of it a lot better than I did. Handed me a loss. I gotta say he was doing well for himself this tournament, and an extremely nice guy. Very, very good competitor to play against. Good attitude. Just a nice guy. I was happy to meet him and get to play with him. I wasn't so happy to give up my loss to him.
Oh, what a shot.
Nice Josh.
But I think he's blocked right behind the 7.
Yeah. So I guess we can only ask for so much when you hit a perfect jump shot. I'm going to leave you guys in Colin's capable hands here for just a couple of minutes. I got to step away, and I'll be right back as soon as I get the chance.
Which match are you waiting the result of?
I actually don't know. I haven't looked at the bracket yet. A lot of the time, I don't even bother to. I just play whoever it is. Sometimes I like to know, or sometimes I end up liking to know, and sometimes it gets in my head. So I usually just stay with not even knowing. But got a nice strong field out of everybody that's left. So whoever it is will be a little challenge.
I know. And I'm not going to tell you.
That'll be just fine. It'll be okay. Sometimes it helps me. I never know whether it's going to or not ahead of time. So I just kind of play it blind. I try to take the approach that I'm playing the table and not my opponent. That way, when I do have a Josh or somebody with a monster, playing Greg or something, I don't start worrying about that monster Fargo ahead of time and how bad they beat me the last time we played. Try to start from a fresh mindset. Everybody, thank you so much for joining. Like I said, I'm going to step away for just a minute here. Colin will be providing much higher quality commentary than I have. So really. And if Ketten keeps ducking under the stream here, we're just going to start throwing his own gear at him. But other than that, everything's going very smooth. It's a great morning here at the tap. If anybody doesn't have anything else to do, come on up, have a beer, grab a little food. The service here is always wonderful. Shout out again and thanks to all of our servers here that take such good care of us and put up with all of our pool player aggravation. They really do treat us good here. It's a great venue that I've been playing at my whole life, and it's just getting better over the years. I love the installation of the new diamonds. The switch over from all the old gold crowns is going very well. But I'll be right back, and we'll talk to you guys again soon. Thanks again for joining us.
So keeping an eye on Josh and Justin. Looks like Justin just called the 9-ball. He's going to shoot the combo. The 9 will spot. Control the cue ball in the 4 well. He grabbed his extension, then he realized he could just lean over the table. A little more angle than he wanted. See Frank Leahy warming up on 17. He got a couple of big scalps yesterday. Knocked out Joao, the Peruvian, only player over 700. It was an 8-4 race, and he beat him 4-1. Then next round, played Machine and beat him, I think it was an 8-5 race, and beat him 5-2, if I remember rightly. Shooting real well. Some left the cue ball close to the rail. Really shot on the 7. He's looking. It looks like the cue ball's going to clip the 9. He played that perfectly, controlled the speed to make sure he had a good shot on the 9 with the same pocket. So Justin ties it up at 4-4. He needs 2 to Josh's 3. Wilson Dorsey and Aaron Duncan are now Hill. Wilson shooting. And I'm going to go double check the score of Adam and Tracy. So it looks like from 4-1, Tracy is clawed back to 5-4 down. She needs only 1. She is on the hill, and Adam needs 4. Really enjoyed playing Tracy in the first round. She played really well, and I played absolutely terrible. Got a couple of racks off of her, including a 3 foul. Justin is not happy with that safety. He runs into the 4, was trying to go around it. So he's left Josh a look at the 1 ball. So Miles and Greg are playing on 15. Wouldn't surprise me if there's a little money riding on that. And then came up right as you go water. Josh hit that safety a little too hard. Hard from this distance to see exactly what the angles are. Justin eyeing up the line he wants for the 2 ball. Looks like playing with a little inside. Yep. Kill the cue ball off the rail. Table 11 looks like Wilson is shooting the 8 ball. But it looks like it's going to be tough shape for the 9. And Justin misses the 2. Josh has a good chance of getting out from here. Wilson missed the 8. Aaron Duncan has a chance to take this match away from him. And on table 12, Tracy's shooting the 5 with only the 8 and 9 left on the table, which I think would be a break and run. And Aaron Duncan also misses the 8. Josh hangs the 3. Tracy just made an 8-9 combo, spots the 9. Wilson missed the 8 again on table 11. That's 3 missed shots on that 8 ball. Aaron using the bridge. Justin wasn't able to do anything with the cue ball with the 3 being so deep. Maybe tough queuing out of the pocket. And I can't tell if the 4 passes the 7. So Aaron and Tracy both shooting at the 9 ball, both on the hill. And Tracy drills it. From 4-1, she wins 4 rights in a row to win 5-5. Aaron missed the bank on the 9, and I think he just hung it in the, he hung it in the opposite pocket, and he shakes Wilson's hand. Wilson a little fortunate to get away with that. After missing the 8 ball twice. And while I was watching those shots, Justin missed the 4. Josh goes for the power draw, but also misses the 4. Yeah, I came over and checked the score earlier, so we were up 4-1, and then I came over. So yeah, sorry, I saw that he was up 4-1. When it was 4, it was 4. He was up. I came to the yeah. Yeah, I decided it. Yeah. So you got the last 4 in a row.
Like 4-3. Like back and forth, but he was 10 over.
When I came over to check the balls, it was 4-1. When I went out first, wasn't it? Yeah. It was definitely 4-1 because I entered it in as 4-1. And then I came over like 5 minutes ago, right, when you won Iraq, added to like 5-4. Yes. Well, I'm gonna go check with Greg, see how if he wants to get the next round started. But you won't play for. All right, welcome back, everybody. We've got an exciting B-side match here. Frank Leahy and Aaron Duncan. Frank has been the giant killer. We've got Joel and Machine.
What's your tournament? Wilson's up the bar. I can't even.
Then cutting the one and it does not drop.
It really does.
Right, just finished getting his earphones in, get some music going.
Officially good.
Be shooting the 2-7 combo. While controls the 2 does not let it also drop. So we have 6 matches going. 4 on the B side, and 2 on the winner side.
Going 9, she's going 5.
I'll play.
Well, like I said, if you want 5 or time after, I just want to get all that. So, 10 minutes.
Going for his extension. It's it back. I think he's left a rail first for Aaron.
Here's that, Greg.
Yeah. Oh no, he had the full ball. Hope he may be getting some company on the mic momentarily. Welcome, Miles.
Thanks, Colin.
They've each had a miss in this rack. Aaron missed the 1. Frank missed the 3. Oh, and Frank misses the 6. Didn't even hit the jaw. Sorry, I'm mixing names up. And Frank does also miss a 6.
The other Frank.
The other Frank. Yeah, I just met him for the first time last night. Super nice guy.
I like left edge with left spin coming around 2 rails. Back to the middle of the table.
You could also go rail first.
Yeah, I just feel like that shortens the angle too much and brings the side pocket.
It definitely
into
brings the side pocket, yeah. Cue ball's definitely traveling right to that side pocket.
Whereas if you play it the other way, you're definitely going above it, even though it's a longer shot on the 8.
I just played short side. So table 10, Wilson and Carson is a winner's side race.
That is correct.
They are guaranteed at least 5th or 6th and are in the Calcutta payout already. Everybody here is already in the money for the tournament. Aaron takes the first rack. Sounded like a miscue from Wilson. So wing ball and the 9 ball, but he's not going to have a pot on the 1. 9 comes back up. Must go last.
Yeah, it looks like he can see the full 1 and he had a decent angle just to try and stick it behind that 2.
She's playing with top. That also works. I think your way would have been more of a lockup.
Yeah, this leaves like a jump safe opportunity or a kick safe opportunity, whereas if he was locked up on the 2.
Oh, you can see the sliver of it.
Yeah, it looks like he left the window too. Reason number 18 why I would have played it my way.
Your way's always right.
In that case, it was. It's like you can see the full ball. Put a good stroke on this, come back out for the 2. Clip the 2 on the way in. Doesn't leave anything gimme style.
You think you can go for the bank in the side pocket as a 2-way?
I think you can play a 2-way here. Just play with a little bit of high right, so you can use the 3 as cover. Get straight on the 2. Played that really wide. I think he played that shot not even wanting to make it.
if you want to throw some of that money my way, I'm right here. I mean, I have no problem accepting. Okay, big bills, small bills, any bill.
I did it one time. I know.
Tens I have. I'm sure.
Watch the speed here.
Didn't get cover. Just trying to get Frank's girlfriend to jump on the third mic. I think she's going to be playing in a few minutes against Justin. Ooh. Went for the thin hit and missed the whole ball. You get onto the 2 from here. I feel like the 3 is a big ball to get around.
I don't like playing it, but right where he's at, a lot of low left, swing around the 4. Cue ball goes towards the 5, in between the 5 and the 3. Just kind of nestles down on one rail there. So I feel like if he tries to punch forward one rail, there's too much.
I think that's what he's doing.
In the way, and there's possibility of scratching. Got close. But now he's shooting from in the pocket. Luckily, the 3 ball's right there, and he doesn't have to work the cue ball too much. Yeah, I probably would have left that short side.
Guaranteed to have a shot.
Right, and that way you can shoot it up table and glue it on the short rail if you want to. Now he's going to be leaving the 3 close to a pocket, no matter how he shoots it. Really has to try and find cover or bank the 3 up table and leave the cue ball down. It's going to be a little weak. You got to roll a bit.
I think Frank can see enough to make this.
That's really close. If he can't get out for the 4. Park it on the short rail. He does, but he leaves the full ball. So let's see what answer we can have here from
Frank. From down in Emerald Isle.
I'll tell him to say hi to my parents when he goes back.
Table 10, Wilson hangs the 7 in the side.
Yeah, I don't know how the 7 got that deep and didn't fall.
Yeah.
You are on the table. 17.
Cue ball.
Carson under hit his shot on table 10, but he's got a cut on the 8 in the side. He's usually really good at these. I don't want to jinx it, but
I watched him shoot pretty much that exact shot last night. Got it perfect.
he hit that one good. That's a nice back cut from Aaron right there.
Is the cue ball going to get?
No, he's fine.
Just perfect. Carson gets out. I check the scores. I believe that is 1-1.
Make sure he doesn't nick the 7 here. He wants it still in that pocket.
I gotta go respond to a work call. I'll be back momentarily.
Dan's gonna take 15 right now. Sure. He's getting ready to jump. I just want to let y'all know that he is jumping. He's gonna be a minute. He's gotta get responded. I can tell you.
He's going to back. Thanks for playing.
Can you go back to the money for a second?
Aaron's good at snapping that 9 ball off. Fortunately, doesn't count in this tournament. However, it will help you if you get in a bind and you need to play the 9 ball in a combo. You are allowed to play it. It'll just spot right back up. 9 ball has to go last. Now, if you also if you make the 9 on the break but nothing else, the 9 ball will spot, and it is still your shot since you made a ball on the break. Aaron just miscalculates that. His left shot for Aaron is a little bit of a longer shot, but definitely makeable. Good shot, lining above the 4.
He ran, I guess, a little bit of like, style, like, what's the problem? Let's play ball.
Better than I thought he would.
Also, back to our balls. It's just gonna be balls. Questionable.
The closer I got to it, the worse it got. Finally, it's yeah, and now it's go. Yeah. I know.
Yesterday, instead of 3 bids, if you put your name on it, so you send me $5. Full registered. People might fuck around with it. I'm not gonna go. Like $20 just to get on the list.
Yeah.
These are some VIP tournaments.
Oh, by the way, and you turtles needs to come in. Fargo, Lorraine, get great thing.
Looking at the back cut, it's pretty thin. Definitely going to contact the 9 as well. See where the key ball ends up.
Yet still, Fargo is much.
I think the 7 passes the 8 in the side, so he may have to play it all the way up in the corner if he's going to attack here. He's looking at it like it goes, though, so.
But listen, they have the tournament.
Figured it was that close. As long as he doesn't overcomplicate things here. Should be just roll balls and holes. Times 3.
That's not no.
Ball number 1. Score to 2-1.
I'm gonna need it again for Calcutta money inside.
Just let me know.
I'm back. Pam Perry in the comments. Hi, Pam and Jamie. I just got a text message from a family that I helped purchase a property last year, and they're wanting me to list a condo that they own in Chapel Hill. I always enjoy repeat business. And I told him I was at the pool tournament. He's like, "Oh, of course you are." So the match is going on. Billy Hines and Josh Padron are tied at 1. That is an 8-4 race. Chris McSorley and Adam Davis. I don't know if they're scoring on the app or maybe they just started. There's no score yet.
Because I changed.
Dustin Wiley and Damon Gotke. They are not scoring on the app either, and I cannot see their score. Wilson Dorsey is at 2-1 on Carson. That is a 9-4 race. Wilson 9. And Justin Maywin and Tracy Hardy just getting started. So Frank opts for the jump view instead of the push up. Ball almost comes off the table. Sorry, cue ball almost comes off the table. And misses the one, but gets a little fortunate roll.
Depending on how much of the one you can see here. I like banking it up table towards the cue ball and using top English to get the cue ball behind the 4, if he can see that side of it.
I don't think he could.
I don't think he could either. See if he gets behind something or nope.
It's left a lot of distance though.
Yeah, this isn't even a ball I think I would go for.
I'd be very tough to get on the 2. Okay, he just crosses it.
He's gonna fluke it in.
Nope, since it's just above the pocket. Tells the 7 is blocking the kick. Safety from Carson. Crosses the 1 and hides the cue ball behind the 8. Wow, he almost cross-banked that. Pocket. Good shot. It's a tight window to get on the 3.
Yeah, it's a funny angle here because he's basically coming straight at the 6 if he's going attack mode.
Looks like is he punching it out? Yeah, he's throwing it right at the 6. You called it. I could hit the right side of the 3 and get the cue ball past the 6.
This is one of those where if you can see the left side rail, below the 8, this is a left side rail for a shot. I mean,
I think the 8 is blocking that.
yeah,
No, yeah, he's held it.
just like that, coming up, get an angle. Now you just try and get close to middle table for the 6, and you're fine. Even if you kind of bounce the cue ball off just as far as the 4 ball is now, you're fine. Because middle of the table, even past, is fine for the 7. It's getting from the 7 to the 8. Just like that. Just got smooth 6 ball in, you should be home free.
So Wilson in a safety battle on that 2 ball.
He got himself into trouble there by trying to pinch that ball. I would have just rolled it, used the short rail to my advantage. Middle of the table. Might cost him the rack here if he can't get the 7 ball to go.
Nope.
Yeah, he shot at it. Got a lucky rattle.
Oh, hey, Pam, this is Miles Howard. With me.
What's up, Pam? Got a little double kiss, Aaron did, but came out smelling like a rose. I like the kick and stick here, but well, it's kind of a kick and drift, as you will. Kick the 7 ball towards the bottom side pocket, as we see, kind of like that. See, I wouldn't have hit it as full. I would have hit the right side of it so the cue ball drifts up back behind the 9.
And 7 goes further up table.
Exactly. I didn't leave anything easy, to be fair.
And if he goes for the thin cut, the cue ball's running into the 8.
You better hope it does.
Yeah. Good shot.
It's going to be just fine. A little bit of a back cut, but I've seen him make a shot or two to like a dice. In fact, the last rack, he had a really nice one on the 4 ball.
Oh, nice.
Good shot. He played Greg's shot.
I looked down for a second. That was a power draw.
Which one?
The 8 ball.
No, he played it to the same pocket. He just played the 9 ball. Just kind of stunned it to the
Oh, nice.
side rail. Kind of how I would see Greg playing that shot. The back cut angle must have been greater than it looked like over here.
Yeah, I would have gone for the back cut. I'd have missed it, and I wouldn't have got shape on the 9 either.
I would have missed it so bad I wouldn't have showed up.
Oh, Wilson scratching with only the 8 and the 9, and he hands the rack to Carson.
Carson's halfway there.
So that's now a 6-2 race for Carson.
All right, Aaron finally fails to pocket the 9 on the break.
Shocker. Had a USAPL match a couple of weeks ago. Broke 4 times, made the 10 ball twice. And of course, it doesn't count. Making the 10 on the break is much harder than making the 9, so I was pretty happy to do it twice in 4 attempts. Bump the 4.
Yep.
Nice.
Bump. It's got plenty of room here. Just gotta sweep this 3 ball in.
Yeah, I think it's far enough past the pocket that he can
Oh yeah.
play stop shot.
I would just float through this. Whether it be center ball or a lag top. It just helps the positive contact on the 3. See, I don't like the stun there because it pulls the 3 off the rail.
You're right. Yeah, Doonq in the chat, nor should it. Rack should not be won or lost in the break. I wholeheartedly agree in 10 ball. I'm undecided in 9 ball. Oh, that's a nice shot from Aaron.
If I'm playing Shane, the 9 ball should count for me all day. I feel like that should be a pro playing a non-pro handicap. Yeah, the 9 ball counts for you, but not for me.
Or play Alex Pagulayan. He gets to break, and you only have to make a ball to win.
It's a solid spot.
He's still going to win.
As long as it doesn't get dead straight here, he should be okay. I think he's got a little bit outside angle. Not much, though. He's going to have to create something here. See if he can get back towards 6. Or maybe go forward 1 rail. Yeah, I decided not to do much with it, which is probably smart. A little low outside, I think. 2 rails back to the middle of the table for the 6. Just like that, except he overcut the ball.
Which is why the cue ball ran so far.
Overplayed my bar because I said Billy Idol. It was like it better be the Billy Idol. I think she just said. Might have to like close the app and open the app again.
I'll shot from Frank and
It's like Wilson's going to overrun position on that 9 ball over on table 10.
oh yeah.
Still up in the air. Whose rack this is?
It's going for the really thin cut.
Easy to hit this fat. Just like that.
What's he left Carson?
If it's on the rail, it's an easier shot.
I don't think it is. I think it looks like it's just off. And Aaron's run the cue ball right at the 6.
He could still cut it inside though.
Yeah.
Little outside throw. Catch 2 rails, play the 7 inside. Carson misses that 9 ball. Is it long and on the rail? Oh, he gave
We gave that?
him.
Whoa.
That's surprising.
No way I'm giving that to him.
No way I'm giving that to fucking anybody.
No, I'm making Jason Shaw shoot that. Oh. Justin just scratched on the 7.
Yep, and gave Traces 8-9.
Yep.
We got drama in the house. Let's get shot there.
Oh, that's fortunate bump.
Yeah, 8 ball's sitting a little tricky, so you either got to lag this forward a little bit. I don't think he has the angle to come backwards.
I don't think so either. I think you're right forward it is. Nope, he's going low.
It's like he got there.
Got it. I hit a little bit. Scratches off the break. I missed it, but I know that Billy was just shooting the 9 ball on table 18, but I see Josh breaking, so he must have missed it. Is that 3-1 Josh now?
Just 3-1, Josh.
Love you, Billy, but my wallet is cheering for Josh. Try shot. Oh, wow. Thought for sure that was going in. Still stunned for 5 in the side. Make sure you get in that window between the 6 and 7. Just like that. Shape on a 6 is a little tricky here. What would you do?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I'd probably play this with high right. Send the cue ball towards the other side pocket. Play the 6 ball in the lower right as we look.
He's hitting low.
Means he's trying to play the 6 in that.
That's a good confident stroke into his tight side pockets.
Yeah, I couldn't tell the angle he had with that 5 ball. Just roll forward, don't get flat on this 7 ball.
So if you can just draw this back a little bit.
Yeah, or forward 1 rail back across, depending on the angle he has. Straighter, the better the draw shot is. Where's
What in?
see that angle? I almost play that back and forth.
Takes a 4-2 lead. More angle than I thought. I thought he could just load.
One of those. That's one of those shots where I floated in a little aggressively. For those of you who are following the rest of the bracket and the scores, we do have some tables that are supposed to be keeping their own score and failing to do so. So apologies if you are watching tables 11 or 12. The scores will not update because the players are not keeping score.
Right. You can set the scores on 11 and 12.
Well, I understand. Gotta make it do anything.
But he's not doing anything else, so sending Greg to go find some scores for us. And Carson scratches on the 7.
Yeah, he looks super happy about it too.
Wilson's just shaking his head. He's like, you gave me that crazy 9, but now you're going to make me shoot this 8-9? That's 5-2, Wilson and Carson. Yeah.
5-2.
So it's a 4-2 race.
Good shot by Frank. Always stop pulling it off that rail.
You just stop the cue ball right where it is. Have that angle for the 6 to the 7.
I think that's doable.
This looks pretty straight.
I think his angle is sending the cue ball towards the rail. Which is not terrible because if you leave yourself straighter, you can just leave yourself on that side of 7.
Yeah, it was dead straight.
It's one of those where if you can avoid the 7, great, but you might be forced to run into it to create position. And as long as he doesn't get straight.
He's got an angle. Little bit.
He's a little close to his work, but
I think he could have gotten much more out of that. What's the score of Tracy and Justin now?
It says Tracy's up 3-1.
Wow. He's shooting real strong today. He was down 4-1 against Adam earlier and came back to win 5-5.
It's like Frank's going to take a little break. It's like both players are going to take a little break. Switch our attention over to table 10.
Wilson elevating over the 9-ball. Do you have to bank this, or are you cutting this on the side?
I think it's kind of a free bank. Play it with high right. You drill the bank shot, you're naturally on the 3. If you miss it, you got the 8, the 9, the 7, and a bunch of shit to hide behind. He tried to stun it in. See, I don't like that because you're not even going to be on the 3. And you're not even safe.
He's not sold out.
He got lucky.
Jason Hernandez asking what stage of the tournament are they in. We are down to the final 12. There are 4 losers bracket matches going on. So the losers of those will be eliminated in 9th through 12th. And it will be down to 8 people after this round. 2 winner's side matches. Those are for spots in the hot seat match. So the winners of those 2 matches are already guaranteed 5th and 6th. Sorry, all the players in the winners side are guaranteed 5th and 6th. The winners of these 2 matches will be guaranteed at least 4th. And Wilson just plays a containing safety, no pot on the 2. See what Carson can come up with here.
I go right side of the 2, send the 2 at the 4. Cue ball up towards the 9. It's got to make it past that 6
Machine is not here today. He lost to Frank Leahy last night. He was 1 round short of making it into the money. Frank was shooting real strong last night. Knocked out Joao, the Peruvian, 7-16 Fargo, 4-1, and then it was either 5-2 or 5-3 against Machine. You can see all of the brackets on Digital Pool. High noon bar brawl. Not great. Nothing goes down. Aaron's got covered. Aaron's got the whole ball. Josh just conceded a 9-ball to Billy.
Did make it 4-2 over there. Josh has 4, Billy has 2. As long as they update the score.
Oh, nice pass. I need to roll forward a little bit. Get on the right side of the shot line.
I think he's okay on either side. 4 is close enough to the side pocket where the cue ball's not going to be moving very much. All right, another opportunity for Carson over there on 10.
I think he draws back for the 6 on the side. Is the 6 go past the 7?
It goes past 7.
It does. Oh yeah, easily. Back cut on the 6. Brawl for the 8 on the side. Like this one might go all the way.
So,
4-4.
The music just get really loud.
It's weird, but the music's louder in our headphones than it is when you take them off. Yeah. But yes, the music is really loud.
It literally sounds like we're at a rock concert.
Yeah. Stretch. Turn the music down a little bit. Loud. Yeah, I can. It's just. I mean, yeah, the player's the one that turns it. They can't hear their own music.
Do we know the scores over there or no? It's not.
Quick ball down. Oh, cue ball tied up. There's a definite push out.
No, Dustin's horrible. Like, they just started. They've been playing for a while, right? Dustin, there's no fees. One on the title? Okay.
Just because you name it.
No, no, no. Yeah, they know it's not playing.
Way shot. If he missed that one in the side, he was not likely to leave it hanging.
More than that. More than that.
Sure.
I can carry and other things, not just courage. Yeah, I can wall up and hope to you. I went right between them. Which means that 8-ball must go.
Good result from that kick from Frank.
Oh, and
He hangs at 8.
he hung it. Come on, Carson. There's never been a better opportunity for you than right here.
And this will put him on the hill. He can swerve this.
I don't know what he's doing. He uses he uses a propel. That's a jump all day. Bring out Shorty. He could also kick to the short rail. It's a big ball coming that way. Not that way.
No, you got 3's in the way for.
See what I'm saying? Like just.
Oh yeah, no.
It's like in between.
Right.
Yeah, it's in between the two dots where on the side of the table he's standing. Just one rail. Use a bridge. And
you'd one rail, not 2.
Absolutely. That'll cut the 1 in and send the cue ball back towards the middle of the table. The 2 will pass the 4 on the side. Jump shot does the same thing. He's got to shorten it down, which he is. It's just a little pop. All I need to do is get the cue ball airborne.
He's not jumping the full ball.
No, he's about 3/4 of it, which is actually the majority of the ball. So.
Frank says, I'm too old for that. This is a stretch.
Yeah, the pros make this look easy, by the way. It's not. Trust me. I don't know. I honestly don't know if he can get vertical enough. It's close. There you go.
Oh. Very nice shot.
Gotta give them the snaps for that one.
That's a highlight reel one there.
Oh, yeah. And he held for position on the 2, just where we wanted it. Honestly, where everything's laying out, looks like a, other than the 5 to the 7, everything looks like a stop shot. 2 stop, 3 stop, 4 in the side. Maybe draw this back a few inches.
This would give Frank his first lead of the match.
It's really easy to overdraw this. Whereas if you underdraw it, you can still go around 3 rails for the 5. That'll bring Aaron back to the table with a pretty decent layout here.
You go forward from here?
Um,
High right?
yeah. Just if the cue ball was past the side pocket, I'd draw it. But since he's got that distance, yeah,
That's leaving a thin cut.
that's what I'm saying. It's because of the distance. If I was closer to it, I could get more draw out of the ball.
Yeah.
But at that angle, I definitely would have gone forward and, you know,
I feel like it would,
almost overplay position. You know what I'm saying?
because you'd be running through the shot line.
Exactly. And at worst case scenario, be dodging the 9 ball, trying to get shape on the 5.
At least there was no scratch on there. So.
Tricky spot for the 5 ball to be in, but
Out on that 5 into the side. So Wilson's now up 7-3 on Carson. He needs 2. Carson needs 1. Justin and Tracy are tied at 3. So that's a 6-2 race for Justin. Josh and Billy, that's 5-2 Josh. 8-4 race. Good shot from Aaron on the 9 ball. And he has a 5-4 lead. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break.
I'm also going to step off the mic for 5. Just get a little fresh air.
I'm back. Like Frank facing on the bank. He misses it. Leaves a long shot for Aaron. So Carson pulled off the win over Wilson. Frank with a tricky bank. Playing safe. Just barely missed it. Leaves Frank a super thin cut. He's on the far side of the pocket. Good job. Oh, cue ball. Cue ball. Oh, it's good. And we are tied at 5. Ball went flying around the table. Nothing down. Frank was just checking in on the score of Tracy and Justin's match. 5-2 race over there. One ball's going to come back into the open. Carson is all smiles after getting through that grind. Y'all can't hear it, but we got Backstreet Boys on the jukebox. I just asked Greg if he had played it. He did not, but Aaron Kiss played it for him. It's like Frank seeing if they can cut this 2 ball in and send the cue ball into the 3. He does send the cue ball into the 3, but he did not hit the 2 thin enough. He shot for Aaron to get position on the 3. That's not the outcome he was hoping for. Josh is on the hill against Billy and breaking. Frank just spots the 2. Was never going to get good shape on the 3. He brings the cue ball back to the short rail, sends the 3 ball up table. And don't scratch, don't scratch. Aaron can see this ball, but a long distance. He's going to leave straight shot into the side. Might have to elevate to get position on the 4. He might be able to go around the 7. Play it with top. Touch of right. Oh, he didn't cut it enough. He follows the cue ball in. Looking at getting shape on 5 in the side. Got to get perfect shape on this. I don't think that's enough. Unless he can play forward in the corner. Stun the cue ball off the rail for the 7 inside. Looks like we have a result on table 11, but both guys are smiling. I can't tell who won. Looks like Chris is practicing a shot he missed, so that likely means that Adam was the winner of that race. Welcome back, Miles.
Hey, thanks, buddy. You know you're good at what you do when you have to take a work call and you don't even have a job.
We both had to take work calls this afternoon. It's the joys of being a realtor. It's not a 9-to-5 job. It's 24/7, 365.
The joy of being jack of all trades. You got people calling you left and
Oh,
right.
yeah. And a few years back, I was at an away Champions League game in Seville, and I was having to text about due diligence repairs for a deal.
As this was a lady that lives in my neighborhood that wants to finish her garage interior, and I'm like, there's many levels to that.
Yeah. Are you talking about heating and cooling it? There's insulation and drywall.
There's already insulation and drywall installed, just roughly. So I got to clean it up and then whatever else we decide on.
See Billy shooting a 9-ball that would put that race at Hill Hill. And he drilled it.
Indeed, Hill Hill.
But Tracy has ball in hand shooting the 5-ball. That's not going to work out. Welcome, Carson.
Hello, hello.
Looking a little happier than you were midway through your match.
Pretty much the entire time during it.
There's a lot of head shaking.
Yeah.
Hey, Colin, you might want to scoot this way. You might get sunburned.
It was a rough one. Wilson played really good.
But you got there.
Yeah, the spot's tough. I'm still riding the winner's side.
It was an 8-4 race?
9-4.
9-4.
I think it ended up being 6-4, I believe.
6-4, yeah. Yeah, 9-4 is a big spot. And looks like Tracy's racking on 17, and I believe that puts her on the hill.
Yeah, that is the match that I'm going to be fighting for the hot seat.
Yep, Tracy's on the hill against Justin Mowen.
How many does he need?
Tracy needs 5, Justin needs 9. So Justin needs 4 more, Tracy needs 1.
Odds there.
Yep, Josh and Billy Hill. Dream table, we got Aaron who's now on the hill. Frank needs 2. Got 3 ball. It's gonna hit something. No, he's not gonna hit a thing.
There's the high behind the 9.
Is this still all winners side here?
No, the only winner side was your match and Justin and.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
I was about to say the winner side match is sitting to the right of Colin.
That is true.
Yeah, so you're in the hot seat, Max.
Excited for the hot seat. You know, long time listener, first time caller.
Around that a little bit.
Still got pretty good on.
The way he said that, he just reminded me of a AM car show that I listened to with my father growing up. It's called Car Talk.
Oh, love that show. I still listen to old episodes on YouTube all the time.
You know, I listen to that show so often that I still memorize the phone number to call in to the radio station if you wanted to call in.
227-8255.
Hello, you're on Car Talk. 888-227-8255.
Yeah. Yeah, I still have it memorized. It took me a second to remember, but yeah. 888-227-8255.
Yep. Don't drive like my brother.
And don't drive like my bro.
They had the funniest way of diagnosing your car too. Like you would call in with car problems. They'd be like, yeah. Sounds like you're gonna need a new motor.
It's a good swing at it. That's just kind of a little bit lucky.
Yeah, I don't like the role he got there. I feel like that was unjustified.
Have you seen on YouTube, you can see the video of the Car Talk guys giving the commencement speech at Harvard?
I've probably seen it.
I've-
My dad's probably forced me to watch it.
I highly recommend you go back and watch it again. I've watched it a bunch of times. It's fantastic.
I can't tell what kind of stroke that was. Did he put draw on it? Did he put kind of ball? It was just kind of like a meh. It's a little tricky angle on this 5 to get close to the 6. I have to come out 2 rails, but he's got to avoid that 8 ball.
But Billy and Josh are playing a safety battle on the 5 ball.
As they should. I drew out of it. That's a great shot.
That was a nasty shot.
That's one of those shots before I shoot it. I ask myself, do I have it in me?
I had a lot of those shots.
Good shot by Aaron there. Hopefully generated a little bit of angle.
I think he's slightly under it.
Is he gonna have to go forward then?
I think he has to play under the 8 ball here.
It looks like he's trying to stun out in real. Maybe he's a little bit straighter than I thought. Then. He must not hate it. He got down on that quick. Not hate it all.
Perfect shot.
Because why would you? Why would you hate it when you can make it like that?
Good shoot again. Josh is shooting the 8 ball.
What's the score over there?
That's Hill. And 17 Tracy is on the hill.
Looks like they're playing with a kind of weird rack.
Yeah, this rack's been going on for a little while. They were safety battle in the 2, now there's a safety battle in the 3. Josh getting down on the 9 for the win. And he drills it.
There goes Josh.
Good shooting, Josh.
Figure out the score over there on table 12.
I have no clue. Guess we can take a break until we get another match started on the stream.
I guess so.
Hello, everybody. Starting match here. Adam Davis against Josh Padron. Comes up short on that safety. Fluked to 9 on the previous shot with spots. Did not play a good safety there. Trying to draw the cue ball right onto the 8. On table 17 a few minutes ago, Justin was shooting the 8 ball. He hung the 8 ball in the pocket, and the cue ball went 3 rails all the way around the table, and just slowly, with this last roll, knocked the 8 ball in. 8 ball had gone in originally. That cue ball would have struck with Tracy on the hill. Justin makes another 9, so it's now a 2-1 race. And that winner's side winner will play Carson in the hot seat. Josh looking to draw first blood here in a 7-8 race. Nice draw shot there. Good on the 8. Adam does not have an established Fargo, so he's been entered as a 650 for this tournament based on people's knowledge of his speed. Josh knows him well. All right, so we'll pull that a couple inches further back. Pulls the 9 center pocket. Hawk on the cue ball. 4 and the 6 go down. Good look on the 1. Just thin cut from long distance, but I'd expect Josh to make this and get on the 2. He did not get on the 2, almost scratched. And here the jaws caused the cue ball to roll up behind the 5. So it's a good result. Adam can see the 2. You can only see a thin side of it. It's a nice kick. Hit the 2 thin. And flute to 7. Plays defense at his left. 2 on the 9. Josh will have to come up with something safe here. Thinning the 2 means the 2 won't go anywhere. Oh, that's an unlucky rub on the 8. Leaves Josh an attacking opportunity. A nice bounce off that rail. Shot from Josh. I think he'll go forward. I have to accept a fairly long shot on the 5, I believe. Even straighter than I thought. Haven't seen Justin's about to shoot the 7 with only the 9 remaining to go hill. So, strong shot from Josh. And I finally have the fish joining me.
Oh, the ultimate fish. What is up? How's this going?
So there's a safety battle that Josh won on the 3 ball. He's had to hit some good strokes to get into position. And there's another one.
Is that going to run a little? No, he's all right.
It's going to be perfect. Close to the rail, but pretty straight in. I think Justin just had a break and run on 17.
Yeah,
so that match is now hill.
Yep, hill.
I was just telling everybody about the crazy 8 ball shot.
Yeah, that was something.
Because if he potted that 8 ball, he loses the match.
Yeah, scratches gone. That's tough. Tracy's going to be talking about that one for a while.
Oh, yeah.
This match.
If only we had cameras on every table, because that shot would go viral.
Yeah. That was something.
Probably about 5 of us who saw that.
So the whole tournament, I think he's been breaking from the middle and cut breaking. He's playing the one ball into the side. Looks like he lost the 2 over there, what I can say, but unless the 2 also dropped. But,
No, the 2's on near the corner he's standing at.
okay. Oh, does it go?
It's hard to tell from this distance, but I think so.
So
he's looking at where he wants to get the cue ball for the 3. Oh, look at the spin on that 3 ball.
It's going. Yeah, Josh lost the cue ball a little bit there. He is a maximum vamos kind of breaker.
Mm-hmm.
He throws a lot into it, but with that does come a little bit of losing the cue ball down the table sometimes. Man, the Smashing Pumpkins are in your ear.
Yes, they are.
Push, give him the edge of the 1 ball. Adam says, I have no interest.
I'm not getting out my seat.
So, yeah, I think what he's looking at is he's going to try to thin this, and I don't know how much of the 1 ball he's going to be able to get to where he can get the 1 ball good. He's probably playing more cue ball towards the 5 here. Yeah. Good shot.
Very good shot.
Yep. Yeah, I was surprised Adam didn't give that a little bit more of a look, just because if you have access to the right side of that 1 ball, that shot's always going to be there.
So I don't know Adam's games. He's not even thinking about jumping this.
I wouldn't either. Tough kick shot there. The one thing about that kick shot is that the 4 ball was pretty big. And so because of that, like, that's why he hit that ball soft, because if you give that a lot of pace, that's going to shorten up. So it would have almost potentially been easier to try to Z into the one with a lot of speed there. Because even if you hit it rolling at that speed, you're probably going to sell out in some way.
Just saw Justin Winston. He's not happy with his
good shot by Josh here. Great shot.
Oh, opens up the 6.
Really nice.
That was definitely on purpose.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. He uses the rails really well. A little bit of inside here, spin out to the center of the table. Too much or not enough? Not enough.
I don't know.
Gonna see a big stroke here, I think. This is power draw with inside. I hope he can hear me, because I really want him to shoot that. Power draw, zip around the 7 ball, 3 rails.
Do you have too much angle to go forward with inside?
No, I think that's probably what he's actually going to shoot, because as long as you can see the edge. Oh, no, he's going to go around the angles the other way.
Oh, wow.
To bank it. Interesting shot.
You try it.
Power draw, bro. Around the 7. That would have been a hell of a shot. He didn't leave an easy shot here for Adam. I think this does cut into the side, but that cue ball's gonna. Oh, he just drilled it that way. That's why that was tough, because the angle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like a little bunt safe here. He's probably, yeah, I was gonna say if he could play it lefty, just a little bit of bottom, get the cue ball by the 8. Something like that. He didn't quite get the cue ball where he wanted, though. I think it's okay.
I think you might be able to see a sliver of it, but you can't pot it.
I think just where it is, he's going to jump for sure.
Yeah.
So if you make it, you're probably getting good. And Josh does use this cue exceptionally well.
So Tracy's coming back to table on 17.
Yeah, looks like she's got the 5 in the corner pretty dead. Is the 8 over the side over there? This looks like it might be a good layout.
Justin hung those 5 in the pocket. It's not the worst result, but it's okay. It makes this thing cut in the 5.
Up and down and up and down. Wow.
A lot of speed in that cue ball.
Yeah. Does the 6 pass? I think
No.
it's got to play a combo, right?
Play 6-8.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the 8 was far enough away from the pocket that was not.
Yeah, that was a tough shot. It was also a little off angle too, so like even trying to manipulate the 6 to keep it in front of the pocket, none of that was easy.
So funny that 5 hung up in the same pocket that the 8 pole did for Justin. Tracy on the 7.
Is she looks like she got this angle where she has to run into the 9. I don't know. Yeah, I wish we could pan over there. This is a big shot. All right, so she's going forward.
We can't.
She took her medicine there. That was smart.
Oh.
That's touchy.
Yeah, that 8 ball for Tracy is not inside pocket. It's past the.
All right, so she's just got to worry about making the ball.
It does.
Sit down. There we go. Over here, good shot by Adam. This rack's going to go to him.
Also scratch by Jeff.
And Tracy knocks it down. Good win for Tracy.
Yeah, and I well deserved.
Yeah.
She was on the hill when Justin needed 5, and Justin got.
Yeah, you got lucky there. So I agree with you. That's how that should have gone. Also, just 2 of the nicest people in the room. Rooting for both of them. There's a lot of nice people here, actually. I don't even know. This place is just chock full of heroes. What a world.
And you.
Yeah, well, I know. I gotta go.
Yeah, you bring the.
I'm dragging us down.
Yeah. So that means Tracy will play Carson in the hot seat.
Yep. I love that. I love that.
Yeah, I'm excited for that matchup.
That is awesome. And that's the thing that makes this event so cool, is just like, we run a lot of these open events, the sub, 700, where the hot seat match a lot of the time, there's probably 10 people who you really expect to get there, right? And just kind of go undefeated.
Mm-hmm.
There's some underdogs that perform strong, but like this is literally like, it's beautiful because, Tracy, a lot of these players too that are ranked in that like mid 500 range, they really just, they play so much stronger than that. So
yeah,
like she plays so good. She's tough, and she's like a gladiator. Like she just gets in the box and she just makes your life hard. She's not gonna sell out racks. So yeah, that's going to be the hot seat. And then we've got, so is Justin going to play Aaron Duncan then?
You tell me.
What am I, the tournament director?
We have one of those?
What am I doing with myself? Let's see.
Oh, Josh came up short in that shot.
Yeah, he did. I was kind of surprised he didn't want to shoot the 8-5 gap there. That's probably how I would have played it, but he's way smarter than me, so it doesn't really matter what I think. Dustin and Damon have to be hill over there because that thing's been going a while. All right, so the winner of that is going to play Aaron Duncan, and then Justin's waiting on that match, so Justin can go take a nap if he wants.
So how long until we get the hot seat match?
I'm going to talk to them about that coming up because we can put it out once this finishes, but then whoever wins that is, I guess we have to put it out and
Was
just
he
keep
looking
things
for it?
moving. Yeah,
Nope.
close. Yeah, so we'll put the hot seat match out after this match concludes.
Mhm.
And in the
Yeah, there's no
interim-
point putting out now because they will be waiting for
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, and the people want to see the hot seat.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I figured you put that on here next.
Yeah, we need it. We need it. Who we got in the commentary box over there?
Nobody's posted anything in a while.
You guys just don't care, huh? I'm just kidding. A lot of faithful viewers. What's up, Doom Q? Saw Pam in there earlier.
Yeah. He didn't recognize Miles's voice.
Miles does a good job in here. I was glad he came out today. Ooh, we overran that a little.
Damien and Angela just walked in. I would have expected them to be playing in the Oak Room unless they wanted to come here and
Sweat
keep an eye on them.
They might have some Calcutta juice. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, who is the... Oh, I'm still waiting on them to hand out this last 9th for 12th. So I thought Adam overran that, but he did not. This is...
He's going power forward. 3 rails.
Champion speed.
Nice shot. Damien and Angela giving us a wave.
Nice out there.
2-2.
2-2. That match is still not over.
And that's what, 2.5 hours?
Yeah, we are in 2.5 hours.
Dude.
The 7-6 race. What are they doing over there? And Damon plays fast.
Yeah, when he was playing earlier, he was playing real.
Yeah, he
this was
rips around the table. Did they decide to race to 13? They must have gotten into a lot of safety mix-ups.
a lot of body in that.
Big smash, yeah. He really did throw it all. Kind of reminiscent of Eddie Vondera from The Fish Who Lived. Eddie, the fish who did live. Shout out if you're listening.
Eddie, the fish who got me some money.
Good little shot there.
Expect to see a short queue.
I would think so, yeah. There's no escape on either side that's really valuable. The 5 blocks that one rail, and 3 takes up a lot of the 2 ball going the other way.
You'd only be able to hit the left side of the 2 as we see it. Nope. Unfortunate result.
Yeah, and everything's pretty doable here. The 4 ball is really the only.
Yeah, 3's got to go in the bottom left.
Yep. And then you got to make sure you give yourself some kind of shot. Ooh, didn't expect him to miss that.
He ran it way too long anyway.
Yeah, he
Well,
did.
because he was thin.
Yeah, it's definitely why that.
Can't tell if he has to go rail first here.
I don't think so. Really, the only problem he has is that given the angle he's coming in at, it's going to be tough to get anything close to straight going 3 into that pocket. He might choose to play the 3-9 combo. Yeah, that was always going to be the. Was he? I don't know if he was really thinking of playing the 3 on the side. I don't think it hit it. That was close.
That was Josh dropped his rock and it almost hit the cue ball.
That would have been unfortunate.
That would be a foul.
It would be a foul.
An eyes wide open moment there. Imagine that. Did you ever see that video where Tyler Steyer after the break knocked his chalk onto the table and he just wiped it away?
I think I have seen that. Yeah.
Like he didn't try to pick it up. He just it's a cue ball. There's a ball coming at it, and he just slapped it to get it out of the way, and then grabbed it. It was lightning quick reactions.
Listen, so you avoid the foul.
Yeah. But I think the object ball was like an inch away from the chalk when he touched it.
Yeah, it would have been. I think that if these guys were playing on not the stream table and Josh accidentally did that, Adam probably would have been like, "You're fine." And I think since we're on the stream table, it would have had to be a foul. So this is just angled enough where I think Josh is going to be able to work the cue ball forward here and get good on the 4. He hits these balls pretty good. Unless he decides to stop it and bank, that's actually a really smart idea if he does. Because the cue ball is going to go around the table and he'll be able to go between the 8-7 with the cue ball if he does just stop this and bank it. Yeah, that's what he's going to play. Smart, really smart. It makes making the 3 easier. And as I say that, commentators curse. Looked like he jumped up just a little bit there.
I know that's something he's been working on.
Yeah, a lot of us have that issue. Those breakdowns in mechanics that just never helps you.
It looks like we actually. Oh no. So 12, they're still going. Dustin's racking.
That's crazy. Wow. Keep saying it has to be Hill, but at this point it might be 2-2. There he is.
Do you know the score on 12?
Okay, take 2 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, shocking is aggressive. But another one where he hit it light and the cue ball got away because of that. Unfortunately for him, it dressed up real nice for Josh. This is what you dream for.
Yeah, there's a slight miscue on
It didn't look great. Drilled it.
All right, quick break.
I got you.
You got me?
Beer break. Okay, so we just discovered the time issue on table 12. Dustin and Damon, neither of them got the notification that they were assigned to play on table 12 because they were already practicing on table 12. Damien saying hi, mommy, to the camera. So they were over there practicing for a while before they found out that they were actually supposed to be playing a match. So they started way late, and the score is 5-5. Dustin going to 7, Damon going to 5, I believe.
I couldn't be right.
Or is it the other way around?
I don't know, but neither one of them could be going to 5.
No, go sorry. It's 7-6 is the right.
7-6, okay. So
Yeah, Dustin 7, Damon 6.
Okay. This was a good tournament. I lost out to Josh Padron, and I am completely all right with that. Like I said earlier, other than the losing part of it, there's no shame at all in losing to him. So
you got it. You got to the hill. Start strong.
Don't mind getting beat by somebody that plays that. So pulling for him here. Yeah, I just met this guy Andy here. I just met him this weekend, and he seems like a great dude too. Definitely got some stroke. All that being said, I basically popped in just to say, hey, y'all, and we appreciate everybody on the stream. I'm glad y'all were able to. I hate I didn't get to annoy you more, but I've been busy playing. I am extremely hungry and a little bit tired, so I am going to go ahead and head on out of here. If anybody needs anything, let Colin know, and he won't be able to get in touch with me. So I am going to clock out for the rest of the day and go light up the grill. But this was really a nice event. I appreciate Greg putting it on. I appreciate you, Colin, taking some of the time on commentary. Is, steps up the stream a lot.
Yeah, been good to hang out with you, Billy.
Yes, sir. Always fun.
Sorry I didn't get to play you last night.
I am too. I was really pulling for you there, and not because it increased my odds, just because you're genuinely a good dude.
Yeah,
that would have been fun, and I would have spanked you.
The way you were shooting and the way I was shooting, absolutely.
The way I was shooting last night, yeah. I might would have, but in general, just I will always spank.
Yeah,
just so we know, so we're clear. But no, it's been a great event. Thanks again to Greg. Thanks everybody at Brass Tap, and we appreciate everybody watching at home. It makes us feel good when we know there's people paying attention to us. It just pumps up the ego a little bit. And it's been some really good pool played. I'm looking forward to getting home and watching the rest of it on my TV by my grill with my buddy, the captain, and a doctor by the name of Pepper. Y'all have a great day.
Have a good one, Billy.
Good seeing you, Colin.
Josh a little short on that safety. Trying to get the cue ball behind the 6. Adam down to just a t-shirt now. And he drills the bank. And then misses the 3. He won 6-6. So the match on 12 just ended. 7-6 race. Damon won 6-6. Would have been over an hour and a half ago. Oh, that's a good hit from Josh. Had to put a lot of spin, straighten that ball up. He was shooting that like 30 degrees into the rail, having to cut it back. But unfortunately, it looks like he might have sold out his rack. And Adam ties it 3 apiece. Some gentle coercion, and I'm going to get somebody to chat with me.
Thank you.
Hello, Carson.
Alrighty.
You excited for your hot seat match?
Yeah,
You and Tracy Hardy?
this will be interesting.
I did think it was some good karma that Tracy won that match against Justin.
Yeah, it went to the wire.
After that fluky 8-ball miss turned into make. Did you see that shot?
Mm-mm.
No. You heard about it though, right? You didn't? Oh. When good shot there from Adam. I think Justin needed 4. Tracy was on the hill. Tracy's on the hill when Justin needed 5. And when Justin needed 4, he was shooting the 8 into the top left corner as we see it. He missed it, hung the ball up. He was playing the cue ball to come around 3 rails for the 9. The cue ball had just enough speed that this last little roll, it bumped the 8 in. If he had made the 8, he'd have scratched.
That's crazy.
And given Tracy ball in hand on the 9 on the hill. At that point, you don't even make her shoot that shot.
Yeah.
I wish it was on video because that would have gone viral. There were about 5 or 6 of us over there, and I was standing next to Greg, who wasn't even paying attention. He was looking away from the table, and I could see the cue ball headed that way. So I tapped him on the arm and to turn around. I had enough time to make him turn around and watch the cue ball knock the 8 in. The roll past the cue ball past the 6 for the corner. He's powering it. Keep going, keep going. He'd like to have been past the 6, but he's gonna have to accept the longer shot. And he wants to go. Do you think he powers this and goes around 3 rails, or just floats it in?
I would just float this in.
Yeah. I don't think he has enough angle to power it. Yeah.
Yeah, that way you can play center table, balls in the pocket, you just stop shot.
Yeah.
Or if you got enough angle, you just roll it in.
We've got a lot of our Moscone crew here today.
We do.
I think Aaron left. Damien and Angela, Greg. Looking forward to that trip. I keep trading racks. Josh up 4-3. Just notice on the sound mixing board, apparently the time is 6:36 p.m. on May 31st, 2021. Carson, are you familiar with Adam?
I don't believe I've even seen or heard about him.
No, neither have I. And he doesn't have an established Fargo's. It means he hasn't been at a lot of events. Josh knows him.
Oh, he's good. He's a
So
650?
they put him in as a 650 just based on Greg and Josh's knowledge of his game. They were discussing, I think he probably actually plays a little higher than that. Because I know they were talking when Josh played Justin, who's a 651, Josh was spotting Justin one game, and the calculator was going to make him spot 2 games against Adam at 650. They thought that was unfair, so they did adjust it and changed it to just 1, which from what I'm seeing, I think is a fair matchup.
They were doing...
Fargo was switching it from 1 to 2 racks for 1 Fargo point.
That's wild.
I figure at some point there has to be a number which is the difference between 1 and 2 ranks, and I guess for Josh it's 650 and 651.
Yeah, I feel like being that close within 1 point shouldn't dictate a rack, though. That seems a little excessive. Because I've had plenty of matches so far that are like, I'm a 508, and I played a 503 earlier today. That was even.
Yeah.
And then I also played yesterday, Pam. I think she's a
515.
Yeah, somewhere around there. And we played even on that one also. So I wouldn't see how 1 point would, constitute an entire rack of being spotted.
So if you're a 508, if you're playing a 525, it's probably an even race. But a 545 is going to be, you're going to be getting a spot. So it's somewhere in between there is going to be the number, the 1 point difference that determines.
Yeah.
So there has to be a 1 point at some point that changes the race. It's just funny that for Josh it's 650 and 651. But I think Greg talked to Adam and he agreed that just spotting 1 was a fair race. He's going to run onto the 7. Is there a window there? You could play some kind of safety in between the 7-9. What if he just underhit that and was trying to get other side of that 7-9, roll past it?
Yeah, I would imagine he was trying to go 2 rails. And, set
Even
up
coming into the 3rd.
Oh, you did have a window. That's a good shot.
Bola Nueve in the chat saying, I know Adam, tough competitor with a great attitude. I have not actually spoken to him at this event yet. Big eyes from Josh. He knows that was not a good shot. I think you hit that 2 full. Oh, Jason Rogers is Bola Nueve. I was wondering. Bola Nueve being Spanish for 9-ball. Didn't know you were Spanish. What's he going to end up with on this 9-ball? That's going to be a nice shot. We'll be tied at 4. Jason, if you were gambling with Adam, what would spot would you have to give him, if any? Are you going to get any practice in before you're up again?
I don't believe in practice.
It shows.
The past couple of tournaments that I've been playing, I have shown up and done nothing other than watch people, and I've played pretty good. So I think I'm dropping practice out of my routine.
I had about 3-hour gap between matches yesterday. I did play for about 15 minutes before my third match, but anybody who was watching last night knows it was that practice obviously did not help.
Yeah, I think I've gotten more into the mindset of during tournaments, I'm not going to get any better by the time that I play a match. So I'm not going to hit balls and make myself mad by missing stuff if I don't have to. So I'll just sit there and, soak up the tournament and stay focused.
So Jason in the comments saying that he played even with Adam. Shows how strong a player he is.
Jason, you're giving me, 4 on the wire and the 6 out, right? Don't look at my standings in this tournament before answering that.
And in this format, he'd be giving you 9-4.
Yeah, it would be 9-4 in this one. I'll take that.
That 6 passes the 9. That's a nice rob.
Yeah, I mean it's a very tough tournament.
Oh,
getting spotted or spotting someone.
He dropped his pocket chalk. It went underneath the table 10. Found it.
Everyone just has to play very well the entire time with spots.
Mm-hmm.
Because even if you are spotting, or getting spotted, I should say, you might have your chances here and there, but you still got to take advantage of them every single time. And whether that shows up early in the rack or later in the rack, it's a big swing.
Hangs the 7-ball. Tricky shot with it being so deep in the pocket. And I don't think he can see the full ball. Rips that cue ball out of there.
Oh, he's going to get straight. Rail to rail.
Wow. He's looking on the line. He wanted that cue ball to come. Yeah, Lionel saying you definitely have to play your best in this format. And fortunately, I did not. I think you have been playing close to your best this weekend.
I've done a little bit of both.
That's a great shot from Dash.
I've been playing my best and also getting breaks that I don't deserve.
Dustin getting to work in the cue shot back there.
So that's 5-4.
5-4, 3-3 race. Josh got a bit of a gift on that one. Had to play a couple of good shots to get out. That most shots on the 8 and then the 7 and the 8.
Yeah, that 8 ball, I miss that one about 100% of the time.
And yeah, rail to rail, what was that, 4.5 diamonds apart? No, it was almost like 5 diamonds apart.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it didn't fall.
Oh, the
6 did.
That's. Oh, this is wide open.
I definitely expected that 2 to fall.
Oh, the 7 had already fallen. The 7
Oh, I didn't even see that one.
Yeah, I didn't see it, but then I was looking with 7 ball's not there. To the 3. Good on the 3, and this is wide open. What do you think he's going to play the 4 ball?
I would imagine he probably just stuns out center table and plays it in the corner pocket he's hanging over right now.
That would be my. Is he rolling forward?
Same line. Rolled it a little bit. So he's going to be under it. I don't think he's too far where he can't just sit there and draw it back. Maybe a little bit past the side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go. Now you can go 2 rails in line with the 8. Or 1. Just prove me wrong.
Oh my.
I'm surprised he hit it like that. I was really expecting him just to roll that forward.
Yeah. And getting good on the 9 is not easy for me. Good stroke. And he's done very well. Adam handed Josh a gift in the last rack. Josh handed it back this rack.
Yeah, that's a pretty big swing in that ball also. Because, I mean, you were going 6-4, now 5-5.
Yeah, it's going to be a 3-2 race one way or another. Now, Adam's in the driver's seat. So Damon and Aaron are just getting started on table 11.
Ball's gonna get big.
So the winner of this will play Wilson Dorsey. The winner of Damon and Aaron plays Justin Maywin. I can get a rail. Jester for the cue ball to keep for the 9 ball to keep going.
When is this hot seat match supposed to be happening?
It's going to be the next on this table. Okay. Yeah, there's just no reason to play it straight away because otherwise the winner is just going to sit around for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
Plus, everybody in the stream wants to see the hot seat match. And I want to commentate on your match so I can talk shit about you.
That's fair. It's probably all deserved.
No, I think it's going to be a good match between you and Tracy. I'm excited to watch it.
Yeah, she looks like she's been playing good over there. I'll have to get out of my funk to hang with her. My first match of the day was pretty solid. The one with Wilson, I struggled a little bit.
Who'd you play first?
The guy that's playing on. The guy.
Oh,
that's playing
Damon.
Aaron.
You Damon. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
You played that. Yeah. I was doing commentary on it. Yeah, he had given up like 30 minutes in.
It was tough. I knew it wasn't his best game. And when you're missing those shots and your opponent is also shooting really well,
yeah,
it's
was
tough to
very
get your head back
one-sided.
in it.
I saw when he conceded that last rack, he was like, I'd given up a long time ago. But looks like he's got his head back together. Have to shoot well to get past Aaron.
Yeah, Aaron looks like he's been playing amazing also.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can say that about literally everyone here. There's a reason why they're here.
Yeah. Now, Aaron shot really well against Frank, who was yesterday was the giant killer, and he beat Joel and Machine. I think it was an 8-5 race, an 8-4 race, and he beat both of them straight up. 4-1 on Joel and 5-3 on Machine. All right, 2-2 race here. It's a 2-2 race. 6-5. I'm just checking on the score. Saying I can do that. That's if Josh lets him get back to the table. Josh will definitely be hoping to keep Adam in his seat so this match is over. And he's more than capable of doing so.
Yeah, I think if he watches that match back, he might be kicking himself for not taking a little bit more time on that last 8-ball break and run.
There's a few. Oh, I think that cue ball was stretching before it got stopped.
Mm-hmm. Get behind the pack on this if you can see it.
Can see the left side of the 3. You might even be able to make this. No, you couldn't. You got lucky to not scratch.
Shot. Like I had nowhere else to go.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot of traffic to get good shape on the 5. And that is good shape.
I feel like he kind of let up on that because he didn't even play good position on
No.
Unless he was trying to run into the 6. But I don't see the benefit of that.
What does he do now? He doesn't bank in the bottom corner.
That's a good question. I don't even know what I would do here. Maybe just try splitting the table.
Wait, into the 9? Wow. I did not know that was possible.
Because why wouldn't you?
Yeah. Super thin cut with a ton of inside.
That's insane. One day I want to grow up and be like Josh.
Yeah. Billy, I thought you had left. What are you looking for? Keys?
Yeah. 2 keys and a remote on a small ring.
Well, if anyone in the chat sees Billy's keys, let us know. Wow. Same shooter. Very fortunate roll to run to the 8 perfectly. And Adams on the hill. So if they hadn't agreed to adjust the race, Adam would have just won.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I think they were originally going to do the 7-6, correct?
So this will be Adams' last break. See if it's a good one. Oh, the 6 just snuck past the cue ball into the side.
It's going to be a weird one, then.
It is going to be a weird one. I do not see him running this out. I don't know if he even attacks the 1 ball. Yeah, there's all sorts of funk.
Yeah. And the weirdest thing is you don't really have much cover to play a lot of defense.
No, because there's nothing in the middle of the table.
Unless you find the three. I mean, obviously Josh isn't thrilled about this. However, you still have a lot of things tied up here.
Yeah, even ball in hand, I don't see how you get out from here. Oh, just barely missed it. And Josh will get back to the table, but what kind of shot he'll be shooting? Because I don't see how you would get a 3 foul there.
Yeah, everything's kind of just jammed up right now. Might try, yeah, just trying to break everything out,
And
but
booked himself.
those are always so tough because if you don't hit them just right, you'll end up like that where whatever was blocking just ends up getting pushed out in front of you. Would be interested to see if that 2 does go though.
Oh my.
Wow. Well, it goes now.
It does go now.
But getting out of the stack is going to be a little tricky also. Depending on how much he can actually get onto that cue ball. And he looks like he's going to get onto it.
Mm-hmm. He does like to get on the table. He's more limber than me. I couldn't do that.
Still doable. Maybe not for me.
Josh is in the money, but I am not. I need him to go one more round to get into, so I'm in the money.
Should have bought me.
Mm-hmm. I should have.
How's the cheap buy? Oh.
Gonna fluke it? Oh. I feel like he deserved a little love the way this match has gone.
Yeah, but that's the kind of love when you're already down. You get something and you still have to figure it out.
I don't know how he hits this. After I say it?
Yeah, because you couldn't go to the long rail closest to the 4 because you're most likely going to scratch. However, let him prove me wrong.
No, you go behind the 7, it's definitely scratch. Another go? Nope. Ice is over.
She'll spread out a good amount.
Well, hope I can jinx out of.
Commentators are supposed to stay neutral, Colin.
But they don't have a financial incentive. We got close to tying up on the 8 ball. I'm doing this for free. If I was getting paid, I would keep my mouth shut about our financial situation. I just like having a pony in the race,
Oh yeah,
somebody
absolutely.
to pull for.
I was just about to ask if he was going to go around the world or just accept the cut, but I mean, when you can play that well, why wouldn't you?
Well, I will definitely be keeping an eye out for Adam in the Calcutta going forward. Good shooting, Adam. We'll take a little break and Carson get ready to play on this table next. Good luck. Welcome everybody to the hot seat match. Carson Pate versus Tracy Hardy. 7-6 race. Expect this to be very tight. Both have shot excellent this weekend. If we get Greg over here in a minute, he's playing Iraq with Justin. Justin comes up dry. Tries to have a one ball pretty straight into the corner, two hanging up over the top corner pocket. In good shape on the three. It's a little tricky with the traffic around it. Doing over the four is going to make this a little. Tries to stun around the eyes. She just got them. And I have to put in a good stroke. Cue roll back down for the 8.
What is up, folk?
Hello, Greg.
End of the first rack here.
Yes.
Carson.
Carson broke dry.
Okay.
Tracy made the 1, 2, 3. Had a tricky shot on the 4. And what should have been a stun shot to a little bit of a draw shot. She drew the cue ball into the corner.
Okay.
and left it an easy run out.
Okay. And Carson took advantage. He is dialed. I love it.
He is.
Shout out Andy if you're watching. What's up, girl? Your Hubs is putting on a show.
She is currently working at break time, I believe.
They should have this on the stream over there.
I was actually just about to message her and tell her to put it up.
Yeah, throw it up on the big screen. Let's get it so that we're on the speakers at break time. Can you mute this while I eat my tendies?
Sure. Adam and Wilson flagging on table 10. Just had a nice chat with Adam outside. Super nice guy. Played a lot as a youth junior. Then work commitments and life got in the way. Didn't play for a long time. He's getting back into it on a more regular basis. And if he starts playing regularly, practicing regularly, and really gets back in stroke, he is a very strong player. So it's like Tracy's going to settle for the bank shot on the 2, or come up with something creative safety. We wanted to get the cue ball behind the cluster up table.
Yeah, that was so while the cluster was there, the part of the rail that she was going to get to behind the 4 ball just kind of made it tough to slide out without using a bottom. And then you're juicing it a little bit. It was a tricky shot. I like just rolling up behind the 4. Just really soft there instead. But she didn't leave Carson an easy shot, as we see by the outcome. Carson's got to remember that the tables are hot. Aaron Duncan over there on 11 looking like he's... This is a tricky little 9 ball, but it should go. Yep, drilled it. Didn't scratch. He's played well all weekend.
He has.
Oh, wow, what a shot. I think that was kind of what she intended to do. So that was... Not kind of. That was just a hell of a shot.
So Aaron just went up 5-2 in an 8-6 race.
Okay. That's against Damon?
Yes.
Okay. And then the winner of that is going to play Justin? I think that's correct. Yeah.
Yes,
that's
that is correct.
Yep. All right, so if Aaron gets through, that's probably going to be an 8-5 match. 8-5 or 8-6.
Sounds about right.
How do you feel about the format? Did you like how everything played out?
I did.
Yeah.
I think it's a great format. I'd love to play this format again.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I really think it's good for everyone. I don't think... Yeah, honestly, I think it favors the quote unquote lower players, like the lower Fargo players, just because of the spreads. But I really like how you have to run out. Like, I'm glad we stuck with the 9 goes last. It's good to just watch everyone figure out how to get through entire racks, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people's real horsepower has come out because of that. Like, the other thing I think that the handicap races does is gives confidence to the lower
That's
players.
good.
That's a great shot. Cue ball control is excellent.
Yeah, because he could easily just jump the 3 off the table.
Yeah. No, he hit it perfect.
Or jump the cue ball off the table.
As Carson likes to say, what a man. He is just, he's dazzled all weekend. He's been great. He really has.
The chat's been very quiet.
Yeah, we need do we know how many people are watching currently? Might need a repost coming up. Oh, is that gonna go? It's gonna tuck in behind the 5. It still goes real first, but there are complications here.
26.
Okay, cool. That's good. As we build up towards the end of the night, that'll get higher. Shout out to everyone watching. Much love. Shout out to all our sponsors. We're going to do this again. Heather sent us an awesome video that I got to try to get on the stream so we'll run out. They just felt it over at Benny's. We talked about this last night, but the video she sent me is really cool. So I'm going to try to get that up. If it's not up today, it's definitely going to be up for the next one.
Yeah, Heather should be here playing.
I agree. They tried. I think it just didn't work out, but I think she's definitely going to come out and play a couple.
Billiards Media USA in the chat saying hello. I believe that is Dave Baranski.
Yeah, he's in the turn. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, we can be done with it. Nope. Yeah, if we can just have this row, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah.
6 of the 7. Oh, negative. Is that Ketten? I know Dave had hijacked Billiards Media USA yesterday. It is Ketten. Land a little straight on the 6. Goes forward with the high inside. And a little short of ideal. Tricky shot coming up for Tracy. Was the cue ball. Cue. Came up short. Doom cue. There you are. We use the 9 and overrun it.
I think the other direction was probably the easier way to play that safe. Because I think she had the left piece of the 8-ball too. And I think you just hit it fatter and both balls flow out to the long rails a little bit easier if you go that way.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Scott McGowan.
So Carson accepting the shot on the side here.
Ketten was wondering what had happened to you.
Ketten take a nap.
He's looks like he's at home watching this one. He'll be back up later.
Yeah, he had some stuff to take care of. So yeah. He does intend to be back. Smooth and confident here. Oh, I think he's going to get a little bit of a roll. It's not going to be the easiest shot, but he's going to kick himself for that one, yeah. Maybe a little too confident and just trying to really put a stroke on it. But at the end of the day, sometimes you just miss the ball on the side. It's not the easiest.
Ken saying yes, he did take a nap.
Got
1-1.
I know my kitten. All right, 1-1. Probably should have been 2-2. I know that's Carson's got to let that one go and just get right back into this next rack, you know.
Well, he was a little fortunate to even have a chance in that rack. But he should have taken the chance.
Well, you know, Tracy, once she landed flat on the 6 ball, the whole thing was going to be difficult because she really, in order to get good on the 7, you really had to send that 6 with some inside spin to the point where you jeopardized pocketing it just a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't surprising that she landed on the 8 where she did. And from there, it was just kind of safety direction. But yeah, you know, I like how Carson approached the whole thing. Like, shoot the 8 ball. Just there's no reason to pull it back or try to go 2 rails or something. Just accept the side pocket shot. You just got to execute. And he just missed the ball. So it happens. That's why his last name is not Filler yet. All right, so Tracy to the break here. Looks dry to me. Does the one go?
I think it does. Just looking at the screen.
I don't know.
The 3 passes to 6.
Yeah, the 3's not the problem. I just don't. I guess the way he's down on this, the one goes. I think it got in his head a little bit. Yeah, that was tight.
Now it doesn't go.
Yeah, now it does not go. So I think we're probably going to be. I mean, probably run into this kind of full ball with a little bit of right spin to try to just land back on the 8 or the. You know, I would have liked to play that with a little bit of right just to really try to land on the 5-9. You know, take away some of these kick angles that he's going to have.
Hello, Miles.
Aaron Duncan ready to make another ball. Miles joining us? Hell yeah. What's up, Miles?
I'm not here.
All right. Never mind. That's what I'm talking about. I think that if Tracy put some right spin on that ball, she probably would have ended up with ball in hand here.
Mm-hmm.
Not the worst situation to be in. This is makeable, but a lot of distance on both sides.
I messaged Andy to see if they were showing this stream at break time. She hasn't responded.
Come on, Andy.
Do better.
Do better.
Well, I just messaged her on Facebook. Oh, your brother's in the chat. Hey, TJ.
That was a tough shot.
Tell your sister to put the stream up on break time.
You think she's just ignoring you? Could be.
I just messaged her on Facebook. I don't have her cell phone number in.
Did you wash and wear the socks again?
I did not. I wore my Sasquatch socks instead.
Fire. Yeah. I was rooting for Chris Rhodes to make it to day 2 just because of the promise of him wearing some fun socks.
Mm.
Shout out to Chris Rhodes, Tallbox Construction.
Yeah, I just done laundry the day before, so I didn't have enough dirty clothes to put in the wash.
I don't know. It seems like a worthwhile endeavor. Throw it in there for a half hour. How many pairs of unique socks do you have?
Oh, a lot.
Okay. I've got 1 pair of donkey socks that I really enjoy. That's about it for me.
You got pool shark socks. Coles has a good selection of fun socks.
Yeah, I got a pair of socks for Christmas that has balls on them.
Like pool balls or like testicles?
I'm not going to specify.
think we have our answer. Wow, I'm surprised that he hit it like that. But like you said, he hasn't been playing as much. That's one of those strokes where, you know, he'll go back and look at that and just be like, that was not smoothed out at all. Tried to use a hatchet.
Yeah, Adam was saying he lived in New York City for quite a while. He used to play out of Steinway when Earl was up there.
One of my less favorite pool halls, personally.
What do you think of Amsterdam?
I've never been to Amsterdam.
Oh,
I hear it's an interesting spot. I never really, I don't know. There's not a lot of, you know, to me, if you're going to go to New York to play pool, Rax is easily the best room. It's just 26 diamonds and their food is amazing and everything. But it's also going to cost you an arm and a leg to go there.
what's table time there?
It's like 15 an hour. Pitcher of beer is like $36. Yeah. Max and I went out there last summer for an evening of shenanigans, and our tab was, it was just me and him playing for like 7 hours. Our tab was like $300.
I remember you telling me that's
Yeah.
crazy. Now, I don't know how anybody can afford to become a good pool player in New York.
Well, you can as long as you don't drink and you find a room that doesn't mind you not paying table time. But that's one of the things when I came down here, I was like, man, the table time here is just so beautiful comparatively.
Well, it's because they're relying on you to booze it up and invite your friends. Be like, oh, this is a cheap activity. We should go.
Exactly. I'm not encouraging the increase of prices at all, so please don't take it that way to any room owners that are listening
Or
doing it right.
Abuse of alcohol or anything. No, we don't condone it.
No, we do not.
I'm super sad to hear about High House having to move.
Why, you jerk?
I mean, they're going to downtown Cary. It's got to
They're
be
not moving far,
it's
but
going to be cooler, right?
yeah, I'm excited for the new.
Yes, it's
place.
going to be cooler.
Oh yeah, it's definitely.
All right.
I see what they've.
Are they doing anything different table wise, or are they just bringing everything they have?
I asked Mindy that. She said she would not answer. But I get the impression they did diamonds at the Oak Room. And I get the impression that they're going to do diamonds at the new place.
Well, we all know that that's the correct approach.
Yes.
All right, so back to the action here. A little bit of a funky spot, right? I think he probably just thin off the left here and just used the 7-8 as blockers. No,
I didn't think there was room to.
Yeah,
there wasn't.
No, that wasn't the shot.
Cuba was always going to run into the 7 out behind it.
Pretty much always, yeah.
I think just hit the 6 ball with top.
I like draw like she's doing.
Draw behind the 7-8.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
she
foul.
fouled. Yeah. It's ball in hand.
It's ball in hand because it was in the process of shooting.
Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. I struggle with that a lot when I'm close to the ball.
If you had touched it before you stroke, it gets put back. But in the stroke, it gets put back.
So a little bit of a gift here for Carson. And I do think that kind of no matter what angle he gets here, the 8's just going to lay up pretty cozy. I think he would have liked to have been a lot further down than he is, though.
Yeah, it's easy with where the 8 ball is to hit this.
Does this need to be what?
Bad.
No, it's
No.
yeah. You have to make sure you pocket the ball here. You could even play this with a little bit of inside just to get the cue ball around, and then you.
Yeah, I like playing this with high outside.
Interesting. I think you got in his head a little bit. Yeah.
TJ in the comments saying what foul occurred, just missed it. When Tracy was cueing the 6 ball, in the process of her stroke, the cue hit the 7, and because it was during the stroke, that is a foul.
Yeah. Cue ball fouls. If you're addressing the cue ball with your stroke, if anything is touched outside of the cue ball, it's a foul. So She's fortunate to get back to the table, though. I think honestly, if Carson goes back and watches this, when he shot the 6 ball, instead of trying to use left spin, I think he should have just given himself more angle to float down naturally, because he kind of relied on the spin to drag it down, and the spin just kind of died out when it hit the rail, and that's why he got as steep as he did.
Well, and with how tight the 7 was,
Want to be good on it.
you want it, and if you're not good, you almost want to run into the vaults just to be safe, you know.
Yeah.
You risk sneakering yourself though. If you hit the wrong side.
Not with that many balls left on the table though. When there's only 3 balls left,
You'd have to hit it pretty bad to snooker
you'd
yourself.
have to hit it really bad.
What could happen is if you're really trying to move some stuff, you could push the 7 to the rail where it's not pocketable anymore.
Right,
think
but
there
you
was-
still have a safety.
Yeah. There was enough room for him, though, to just get in between the first and second diamond and have no problem. I think he just left himself too high, and it was just tougher than it needed to be.
Well, we did say we were going to talk shit about him. So.
Yeah. Horrendous. He needs to remember the tables are hot.
I'm not going to talk shit about Tracy because her boyfriend is sitting 3 feet to my right, and he's a big, strong guy.
I was going to say, don't fuck with Frank.
I'm not fucking with Frank.
There's no fucking with.
He's a giant killer yesterday.
I think Aaron's on the hill over there, right? Let's take a look. Tables. Yep, 7-3. So Damon needs 3. Aaron's on the hill. And then Adam and Wilson still working through. Tracy's got some good fundamentals.
Yeah, it's good. It's a lot of power on that.
Yeah, she really did. Her body movement is really solid through that. The way her hip gets behind the cue is really nice.
I really like watching the WPBA, seeing the body action that the women pros get.
Yeah,
because they're hitting the ball way harder than I do.
Yeah, you got to hit the gym. You
Yeah.
got to do something.
Well, I don't put any body action because
I know.
I'm terrible.
Yeah, yours is more a product of like finding the control through the cue before you get that body. Like you're getting there though. But I was that way too. When I first started playing competitive 9-ball tournaments, I would try to hit it so hard that I would hit the 1 ball on every part of the 1 ball. Like my cue ball was a complete wild card.
No, I do in practice.
Good shot. Oh, this is going to be tough. I think that's kind of ideal. Yeah, she can do anything from here. Not ideal from a running out perspective, but she's going to be able to do this. Yep. It's a good shot. Very nice. It's a good shot.
Does he jump or kick?
Jump.
Yeah, you got to jump this out. Wow, Wilson got through that rack super fast. Is the music too loud? You tell us, listeners. Is the music too loud?
Is the music coming through on the stream?
Doesn't look like it is.
Huh. In our headphones.
It is loud.
Yeah, it's like we're in a rock concert.
Is this Fetty Wap?
I got the clip.
Might be a little pumped. Good shot. That's gonna go. Yep. Oh. Listen, when you go airborne, shit happens. That's and that was why I think the jump was always the shot there. Not because the bank was dead, but I just think you could make more happen with the jump than the kick shot.
Yeah, I think he cashed in some freaking flyer miles there.
Yeah. Oh boy. All right, so a little bit of left on this.
So left clip 7 maybe.
Or the top side of the 9.
Or bowl. Question is, who was right?
Hit the 7 first.
You and I are both right all the time.
Every single time.
Every time. So a little bit hampered queuing here. Got to buckle down. This ball has to go in. Good shot. Good shot. just flicked his hand. He's telling us the tabletop. Oh boy, good shot. Float down short side and be out. Looks like Aaron Duncan's about to finish up over there. He's got good shape on that 8 ball to get to the 9. I like how Carson's taking a little extra time here because he came up just a little short to go to the other side of the 9, I think, right? I don't know. You think he's going to try to force that?
He might have enough angle to play it with high left. Yeah, he tried to force it.
Didn't even move the cue ball.
It's going to get a nice little roll, I'll tell you that.
Didn't leave it easy.
Yeah, he did not. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I said short side right away when he landed where he did. Because
Yeah,
I think
so you can smooth it in.
you got to make the ball. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry about the cue ball.
Oh, Damon just.
Yeah, he conceded.
Okay, and he's
Aaron must have missed the 8, and then
Damon missed it back.
Damon's got some spice to him.
Do what?
Flag on the field and squish it.
Yeah, right. I just said he conceded aggressively.
All right, so that match is in the books, 8-3. So Justin and Aaron Duncan is coming up next. Both those guys are, I believe, in the Calcutta money at this point. I wouldn't listen to me though.
I think that puts, yes, they are in the Calcutta one.
Okay.
That's 5th, 6th.
I'll only listen to you when you say it's going to hit the low side of the 9.
Even that's a stretch.
Yeah, because it hit the second first.
Yeah, no, you were totally right.
Not trying to bring it up again.
No.
You know.
When I said we're both right, it's just because I don't want to admit that I was wrong.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's not the outcome right there. Well, so I think this is a good time for a break for Carson, and I think he's trying to just do a little bit too much, right? Like I think the shot there had to be safe.
Oh yeah.
Cue ball's always flying at that corner pocket, and there was not really a way to dig down. So to me, just float the ball back to the short rail and make her deal with it, right? So I think Carson's just pushing a little bit right now.
Jeff Mason asking, so would you recommend low-ranked players try playing the tournament? Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%. I recommend anyone. I mean, we have a perfect spread of talent left in this field, right?
If you're an APA 1, maybe not.
Yeah. That's tougher. If you've broken Rand before in 9-ball, you can play this tournament.
Yes. But
even if you haven't, but you've come close, you can play this tournament.
A 4 or higher would have enjoyed this format.
Even we had a few lower players than that came out. They won racks. And again, if you're lower, like if you're coming in at a 275, everyone in the field is giving you 5 on 9.
Yeah.
So like, you got a shot, and it's about learning and growing and putting racks together. Oh, listen, almost got a really nice roll there. I got to handle some money stuff. I'll be right back.
Cool. About 4 and 7 blocking each other from going in the corner. High break. I'm an APA 6-6, and if I had brought my A game, I'd still be playing right now. That a little fat. He was trying to send the 1 ball into the 4-7.
Wait, what was that thing you just said? A game?
Yeah.
What's that?
I don't know. I've never had it. I know people who have it. Last shot. How's the cue ball?
The bank is kind of a built-in two-way here.
Yeah, it is.
Play this with flat right or high right. Bring the cue ball towards the 9 and the 2. Looks like she's playing full safety here. Change her mind. This is a personal preference kind of shot. The safety the whole way.
Yeah. Just get distance.
Yeah, I think that 6 ball is covering that bank towards the
It does look like it.
the 2 balls that are sitting in the hole up there.
One past the side pocket. Pam Perry saying, "Go, Jesse, go." That's gonna go wrong.
Go sleep out, I think. Dave, that's correct. The next one is in 2 weeks.
Easter Saturday.
Yeah, it's I thought it was Easter Sunday.
No, it's on the Saturday.
Oh,
It's
is
a
it?
1-day event on the Saturday. 32 match field.
Yeah, that's going to be it's below 600, but the races aren't going to be handicapped. It's going to be true double, and it's going to be even races on the winner and loser side.
Yeah, I'll be playing, but I don't giving myself a huge odds of winning that one. Adam jumped all the way over the object ball on table 10. Wilson gets ball in hand. Scott McGowan asking where that's.
I believe the Easter one is at break time.
That's what I was thinking.
And the list is already full. So if you haven't signed up already, there is a wait list, but that's getting pretty full too. So
But there's always people who don't show up.
This information is more for the future, for future tournaments that Greg announces. They do fill up quick. So if you are interested in playing in something like this,
But even so, there's always a lot of people who don't show up. If you show up day of, there's a good chance you're going to play.
yeah, I'd say like probably a 60% chance.
I think a lot of people who show up, who are on the wait list, don't even show up. Karen's a 7. Got a good angle on the 4 to get up for the 5. Played his high right.
I think this is personal preference because low left wraps around that corner she's standing by and just drifts towards the middle of the table, which is where she wants to be anyway. You can also play this with flat ball and get to the same spot.
She played my shot.
I don't even think she put that much right on it.
Just a top tip, I think. To the left side of the pocket, hold the cue ball. Thank you, Dave, for posting the link to the Easter event. Bring home that brain. Justin and Aaron are about to get started on table 11. Tracy has a 4-1 lead. It's a 3-5 race.
Baby, we're getting ready. Same card.
Hey, Tracy, in the first round, she had to spot me 9-4. I only got 2 reds. She played strong and I played terrible. It was a lot of fun to play against her. He was playing that as a 2-way. He was trying to pot the 1. Would have been on the 2, but he's not left an easy shot. Crazy. Cue ball, run behind the 6. Oh, that's beautiful. Clicks for that. Oh, he just missed it. I think you're gonna have to play the 7 in the side pocket. So it looks like it passes the 8. So stick to the 7. Maybe the tricky shot for this rack. Play the 7 up in the top corner. And this is not ideal. And on this shot, you're gonna make absolutely sure the cue does not touch the 7. That's a good hit. If she's straight, she can just stop the cue ball right there and play the 7 top table. No, she's rolling forward. She's not going to get there. Now, having cleared 2/3 of the table, she's got to find a way of hitting the 7 and not leaving an easy out for Carson. Make sure she doesn't put any accidental spin on this ball. And she missed. That's a tough hit there. I can Carson turn this match around from here. Or 2. Welcome back, Greg.
Thank you.
Oh, damn it, it's back.
Yeah. Don't worry. A couple more shitty insights and I'm going to leave for the day.
You can't leave for the day.
This who? I guess this is my tournament.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just leave all the prize money with me, and I'll make sure it gets where it needs to go.
Yeah. Okay.
Like your bank account? Is that where it needs to go?
That feels trustworthy.
Do what?
I think I want to do that. I was surprised that Tracy went up and down there at the 7 ball rather than going to the long rail. If you recall the shot.
I do.
I think it was a lot easier to hit the 7 ball going the other direction. But
why do it the easy way?
Yeah, that's true. Diamonds are made with pressure. Carson has been doing that a lot with his Brawl. He's when he delivers the cue, the tip of his cue is a solid tip above center. So I'd say almost 100% of the breaks I've seen him hit, he's running the cue ball forward, which is the last place he wanted to go.
And I think he had some right spin on it as well.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. So I think he's going for a little bit too much power and he's sacrificing a lot of precision within the cue ball itself. And then on top of that, if you're missing the 1 ball, that's why you get these weird layouts. Like this rack's going to be a little bit of a mess. That's okay. That's a lot of fun.
What's the score on table 10?
Table 10, 4-4. Those guys are both playing good.
That's an even race?
Yeah, even 7. Wow. Oh, is he going to get a roll out of this? Okay. I thought he was going to get a bad roll. He hit that really good.
That was
very sporty. He's a sporty man. What do you think about thin off our right side of the 2 ball here to just kind of nudge it into the 9 and roll out and play safe?
Oh, he's called the 9.
I think this is too aggressive. I think he should play my shot. Oh, Wilson has followed that ball in. Man.
I think he's trying to bring the cue ball back behind the 4.
Yeah, controlling the 2 is weird though. He's just gonna drill it. Oh boy, we're gonna need a tournament director spot here, aren't we?
I think it goes.
Please tell me it goes. Thank God. I bet he's
Yep.
That's where I need.
And
Shout
it's
out
frozen.
Matt Klein. I hope you're. If Matt's watching, that was a Matt Klein job 100%. I miss you, Matt.
Yeah, sorry the Jersey boys couldn't come down for this.
I can't come down for it.
Yeah,
you know,
it's-
I'm gonna have to get him freaking flyer miles or something. My goodness.
Just get him to move down here.
I'm trying. I don't know what they're still doing up there. It's probably like 12 degrees still.
Always leads it.
Yeah, that was tough too.
I feel like he had his shot made up, and then his stroke was like, I don't know.
Yeah, there was decel for sure there. Totally agree with that. When you look at the way that was, you want to play it where you stop the cue ball behind the 6-9, but I think the 2 would have had too much pace and run right back into it, right? So
Yeah.
just one of those where you have to really be precise.
Yeah, it was making sure that he could clear the 3 ball clean with the 2 and not run into anything. I think that was the tricky part.
Yeah. She hits those shots really good.
Mm-hmm.
I was confident too. I love how she walks around the table. She's just like, I own this thing. She plays solid. I gotta go. I gotta go. That's just totally my fault. Every time.
The curse.
Commentators curse every time. So, you go hard into this 5 ball to move it, or is he trying to avoid it altogether?
I think he would avoid it.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize he could shoot it straight. Okay.
At least he made my question easy.
I got you. We got to build each other up instead of break each other down. You know?
But let's be honest, he hit the 7 first.
Aaron just called a foul on himself.
He's an extreme gentleman, so.
It's like both guys are laughing over there, so they're having a good time.
Don't know what the foul was, but I think it was a stroke foul.
I'm sure it was. Yeah.
I don't think Justin saw it.
Oh boy. This is not how you want to land on this ball.
Oh, what, it was steeper, didn't it?
I have no idea what the 6-9 relationship is headed towards the corner, but
I think it goes in the corner nearest where he's queuing from.
Yeah, but there's no angle to get there.
No, and he's punching it hard.
It's just how balls are missed.
Yeah.
How much more could he even gotten out of it? Like a real lumberjack would play this off the 9 ball straight into the corner.
I'd bank it off the 9. Right?
No.
Or just call the 9 somewhere and let it fly.
This is really tough. To me, honestly, like I'd be thinking about like just rubbing the 6 and trying to leave the cue ball on the second diamond to the short rail just to make her life hard in any direction.
I would use a timeout here and make sure that one of my 3s gave me advice.
No, that makes sense.
The number of times,
Sometimes the creativity.
the number of times I've actually done that is pretty astounding.
I think it's worthwhile to kind of hear things like that sometimes. Because like I said, Efren used to watch people that he thought were less than him, which is everyone, just to like see the physics of what they're doing. Wow. Was that your shot?
It was my shot.
Oh,
Almost got a roll, but he did not.
yeah. I think that can't be the shot just because of how easy it is to sell everything out. If the 8 was more compromised, maybe, but like the 8's sitting in the side pocket, you know.
But she's got to get the cue ball past the side pocket to make it.
She's fine. Real good. Good shot. A little bit of right spin, and this rack will be over.
Yeah, I think Adam is on the hill over at table 10.
6-4?
Yeah, they traded hung 9 ball.
Gotcha. Is it still rack 1 for Aaron and Justin over there? That can't be right. They're just going to dog us by not scoring.
Should we go over there and make sure they're actually playing a match?
You don't want to practice for an hour and a half before.
You know, not like it's happened before, but
That was amazing.
that was fantastic when I learned that happened.
Amazing. For those of you out of the loop, Damon and Dustin were supposed to be playing a match on table 12 a couple hours ago.
And to be fair, they were practicing together on table 12.
Yeah. So the message went out to them to play, but I guess they didn't see it. And because they were playing together in practice format, we just all assumed that they were playing their match.
On the table, there was a sense.
Yeah. It was the stars were just totally aligned. So they played for an hour and a half without scoring a single match, and then realized they were playing a match. So it got to like 3 hours, and we were like, "What the hell is going on over there?"
There are 2 things I want to know there. One, what was the actual score if they counted every rack that they played during practice?
Very curious.
Because I feel like that should be the real winner.
100%. I could have baked an extra $50 out of it to that. I think I'd be fine parting with that.
The tricky starter on the 2 here.
I think she's okay. I think really the 3 to the 4, she just needs to decide how she wants to play it. I would just kind of stun this across and then play that with some inside to come back to the middle of the table. Oh, she overran it a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, you have to play that with like more of a punchy bottom to just make sure that you stay outside of this line.
I do love me a punchy bottom.
Yes, you do.
She have enough to cross this?
Yeah, I think that's. I don't know if that's what she's going to shoot, but she definitely does.
Or
This whole thing. I thought she was hooked for sure on that.
I was about to say, or you can just fucking do that.
Yeah. The 5 ball was invisible. What a superpower that would be.
You must have like jumped the edge or something.
Yeah. I thought it was hooked. All right, so one good shot here, and she might be in really good shape because the 7 lays really good.
It's not the throw.
Stunning. Do you think she played that with inside because it's easier to make the ball with inside on that shot?
Probably.
Yeah, but that introduces a whole bunch of chaos. That's a big break for Carson because I really like him getting out here as long as he doesn't overroll this. Yeah. I would have wanted to shoot that 5 on the side by the 7, am I right?
Yeah. He's ended up good into the corner, but that is a tiny target.
Well, also the cue ball is going to be drifting towards the long rail by us now, so he's got to punch this a little bit to make sure that he's got a decent shot on the 6. So now he's got to fire it. I don't know what I'm talking about.
No, he was dead straight.
Dead straight. I thought there was some angle there.
It's hard to see the angles from.
We need an overhead camera.
We do.
So that I stop sounding like an idiot.
I don't think an overhead camera is going to cure that.
Tell Mindy to put an overhead camera in the D spot.
What? My house is new spot?
Yeah.
I hope they do something.
I'd like for one of the pool halls to actually have an actual arena table.
Sandcastle up in New Jersey used to have that. Ed Ladawi used to host a lot of big events and throw people in the box, and it's pretty cool to have, but you need so much space. Like, it's just not prudent. If you are a millionaire and have no care about money, you can that's like that.
Because that takes away 3 tables.
Yeah, exactly. But more. I mean, that might be 5 tables. Like,
I feel like there's only one pool hall that I can think of that has like a quote unquote arena table or a back table or a table with closed doors that people can kind of gather around and watch. And it's the worst pool hall I could think of.
And it is
Speakeasy, Sanford.
that was gonna be my guess. I heard that there's like a Cadillac in the room and shit.
Yeah, there's a back room with 2 tables. One of them has 4-inch pockets, and one of them has a number that starts with a 3 in pockets, and they're basically unplayable.
So it's a 1-hole room, or
in the back. I mean, you can play whatever game you want. I mean,
no, but do the people that go there just go to play 1 pocket? I mean, with those pockets, there's only 4 tables, right?
Well, the owner thinks he's really special when he gives you access to that room. He's like, "Oh, you're coming to play, Jeff? Oh, okay, I'll let you back there."
Okay,
it makes you feel really special, but when really it's just a smoke-filled shithole.
Really aggressive perspectives here. I love it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mention I didn't like the place.
Oh man, what a goal that is for instance.
It's not too far from me, about 40 minutes, but I have not been there. Don't plan on it.
I've been to Sanford once, on the recommendation of, shout out to Erin Kiss. Shouted her out last night as well, captain of our Thursday team. She told me that the DMV at Sanford tends to be faster than other DMVs. When I had to get my North Carolina license after I moved down here, I got there at 6 a.m. and I was the 409th person in line.
Oh, geez.
I waited 12 hours to get my license.
Well, that wouldn't happen to you now.
Yeah, did they fix things?
Yeah, I was in and out to get my real ID in 45 minutes.
Damn.
Oh, I
should have moved a year later.
I walked in at 3 p.m. Got food by 4.
Jesus. Was that Sanford or somewhere else?
That was on this side of the Beltline, actually.
What's the Beltline?
I-40.
Forgot you're new here.
Yeah, I don't know anything.
The Beltline is 440.
440 around the north, 40 around the south.
Okay. Makes a belt shape?
Yeah.
It's super cool. What a state. You guys gonna go to some Durham Bulls games this year?
Yeah, let me know where you're going.
I'm going to opening day with Dana. Shout out Dana.
So going back to the arena tables, there's 2 pool halls I've been to that have as Rail Yard in Louisville, and that's where SVB and Federer played their 120 race.
Okay.
And Classic Billiards in Lauderhill, basically Fort Lauderdale, where Premier League pool was. So the streaming table 1 for Premier League pool and for the WPBA event was their arena table.
Okay.
And they have an awesome commentary box where you're actually like 4 feet up behind perspex.
Okay. Yeah, again, I mean, I think it would be really cool. Eli of New Jersey has been talking about getting some tables together, and oh man, Carson messed that up. I think that key would have been through a wall somewhere.
I have 3.
Ooh.
So it's a 3-2 race.
Good job by Wilson over there. Oh man, that's fantastic.
Looks like I offended somebody from Speakeasy.
I was gonna say,
somebody was gonna complain.
You're going hard in the paint over here. What do we got?
Damn, I have to
disagree with that assessment of Speakeasy. Well, I've only been once, so
let's just throw this disclaimer out. The opinions expressed by Miles Howard do not necessarily reflect the position of the Break and Brawl Tour.
No, they absolutely not. I fully claim all comments made by myself are the opinion of myself and none of the other people around here. So
copyright.
If you have anything to say, you can say it to me. we can have a discussion.
You can come right down to Brass Tap and play
You
race
know
the seventh
where we
event.
are right now.
Who else is in the chat? Yeah, you see how he's losing it with top right every time?
Yeah, he almost kicked the ball in though.
I don't think that. You think that's what he's playing?
So who is XX Free Shot XX?
I think I'd rather not know.
Okay, then don't reveal yourself.
It's more fun that way. I never said anybody was scared. Well, but somebody's scared of words is when we start going downhill.
What do you think Tracy does with play it in the bottom right and then play the 3 in the same pocket?
I'd probably bank the 2 over on the rail where the 8 ball is and try and put the cue ball behind the 4. She decided to go for it. It's like an overrun. It's a good shot.
Jason Rogers? You keep changing your name? You were Bola Nueve earlier.
I know a million Jasons.
Yeah, I think
Could be Jason Taylor, Jason Allen, Jason Rogers.
because Jason Rogers was in the chat earlier. That's a nice shot. Yeah, I believe it's Rogers. Oh, Jason Voorhees. I think she can just avoid the scratch, but people's probably hitting the nipple. And I don't know how you get.
Yeah, it's going to head away from the 5 ball that road.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Friendly nudge there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if she can get this cue ball into that long rail.
Oh, it is.
A ton of right spin.
It is Jason Rogers. Yeah. I don't know how to change my handle because it's my old email address that I don't use anymore, McCrae
Sorry, mine's my old email too.
And I used it to sign up for YouTube when right after you went live, what, 24 years ago or so? Plays with a little with right spin and 7 in the side.
I know almost go left English rail first, spin down past the 8. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Not quite. She's a little short of that extreme cut too, so.
I think that would be a scratch with the extreme cut. She sees it better than we do. Oh, that's another excellent shot. Oh, hey, Angela.
What's up, Angela?
Angela and Jason are totally awesome people.
Unfortunate miss for Tracy. I like your calling. High right.
High right, yeah.
Okay. Or what? What?
Playing bottom. We have a hill match on table 10.
Carson to stay down.
Race on this table. I'm going to take a quick break while the players do.
I'm gonna get some fresh air as well. We'll be back shortly.
As I get back, Carson misses the 8. And on table 10, Wilson managed to come back from 6-4 to be Adam 7-6. Basically lines up the bank side. In up the side of the pocket. Got it in that bottom right. Bottom left. Overcut it. The pro side leaves Carson a very tough guy. We got a roll there. Almost hung it in the side pocket. Racing is a tough start here. Looks like she's called the thin cut all the way up. It leaves Carson a tricky but makeable 9. And the boys are coming back. Tracy reaches the hill first. Carson shakes his head. 8 ball? Nope. Stride break, and we have a hungry table. This is going to be a very tough rack to run out. I have to accept a longer shot on the floor. Miles, with this 579 where it's at, would you consider attempting a 3 foul here?
No, because the way she landed on this 4, you can play this with high ball and get a positive breakout. Moving the 5 closer to that corner pocket.
To send the 7 into the 9 into the 5.
Correct. Yeah, you just got to focus on making the 4 let the ball do the work. Even if you don't get the breakout that you're intending, you'll still be able to see the 5 and you can play some kind of safety. Yeah, is it in the sides? It's all good.
And 5 into the side.
Depending on the angle she has, she may want to roll forward almost even with the 7 ball so that she has an option whether they play 6 in the side and the corner. If she plays in the corner, she can just play stop shot. Have a great angle on the 7.
That 8 to the 9 is easy.
Exactly. So that's what I was about to say.
The only thing that could go wrong is she rolls the cue ball onto the 7.
Right, or you get stuck playing those.
She's digging. Oh, she just playing safe.
Yeah, she didn't like
that shot.
She didn't like the size of the pocket she was shooting at.
And this is to be a really tough escape. Carson doesn't hit this. It's like getting down into the losers bracket. Hit. Is he gonna sell out the shot? He is.
Still, he did good. Good to hit that though.
Carson's not out. Have to wait a little while for his loser side bracket next. Tracy doesn't look super happy with that position.
Got kind of weird on deciding what side of the 7 ball she would really wants to be on.
So one tricky shot here. Just make it.
Made it.
I think she can hit this 8 pretty full and for the drop.
To let up on that stroke a little bit.
Yeah. It was definitely going for the copy to play in the other corner.
She's all right. She has okay angles. Not risking scratch or anything. Could have worked out a lot worse.
Reset. Takes a deep breath. She missed it.
It looks like we're
Hill.
going hill.
Carson better count his blessings for hitting single hill here.
I'm about to get you another bag of popcorn.
Supposed to play Christie. No, he lost. He's on
Oh, wow. A lot of air on that cue ball, and it's still rolling on the floor. Only issue here I see is a 7.
This is usually when I pulled out one of my dad jokes.
Let's hear it.
Well, you go onto a website, right, to buy a brake cue. But now they all have all these brake cues that say brake jump. So I think people are buying them mistaking the fact that you can do the same brake / jump in one stroke.
Yep.
Which is exactly what Carson did.
Andy in the chat. What up?
Got to remind yourself when it's full size, it's just a brake cue.
Mm-hmm.
like him beating me. Like I didn't want to already, but every single time I shot, if the ball didn't go in, he was up my his work.
Takes a good stroke here. Come down for the spot ball. Ideally, she catches the long rail right by that closest diamond to the side pocket. And back across the table. Just like that, a little close to the corner. Let's see where it ends up. Other than the fact that it's on the rail, she's fine.
Yeah, I think the 7 goes on the side. Looking at.
Oh, it definitely does.
It's a good angle, little high left.
I don't even think you need it. Straight top.
Straight top.
Yeah, I'll roll it just past where the 8 ball is. Now it is tricky. It's good. Ideally, she wants it straight on the 7, but
They're all back to the 8.
can't be too picky on this layout.
I think she's gonna have to go up and down with the blue ball.
Yeah, she's gonna play aggressive. I mean, she may not even shoot this ball. Yeah, she went aggressive. She got away with it too. Brings Carson back to the table. Let's see if he has an answer.
Once this match is over, we'll be down to just one table. The winner of this goes into the final. Wilson is waiting for the winner of the match on table 11 right now. Carson's not one to hide his emotions.
He didn't end up too bad.
He really wanted that full hook, though. Justin is up 4-1 on table 11.
Yeah,
Brutal. Yes, just enough angle to justify going around this 8 ball or just stunning over to the other side of it.
Massive D-cell.
Massive. See, I would have played that with high right and hit the rail kind of where it's sitting now. Drifted over towards the rail by us. It's 2 shots he wants back.
Mm-hmm. Laughing at himself. How bad that shot was. I didn't tell him I was going to talk shit about him.
So take your medicine, play the ball, or play safe. Ball's got to go. Opportunity here for Tracy.
Make the 8. 9 goes in the same pocket. Aaron's breaking, so he got another right. 4-2 over there. It's a good shot. Good speed. And a deserved win from Tracy. He gets into the final. That's it for me for the day. I have plans this evening, and I will be watching the rest on the stream. Goodbye, everybody. See you, Miles.
Later, Colin.
I told you.
What's up, everybody? Greg Kane here. Thank you for your patronage so far, and sorry for the crickets a little bit. We're thinning out, and people are trying to make dinner plans, which always gets a little complicated. But what a firecracker of a match we have here. Aaron just coming off a pretty crazy hill win over Justin Mellon. I don't think it was visible in the background based on the camera angle I'm looking at now, but man, he had to play a 7 off the 8 ball to get to the 8, and then bank the 8, and make a pretty tough 9 to get out. It was a pretty strong out, so he earned his way here. Shout out to Justin, as usual, just playing a super strong tournament. And Wilson has just been cruising through people as well. I mean, Wilson plays tough, so man pockets a lot of balls. Commentators curse. I don't know why I talk. All right, so tough spot for Aaron here. Unpopular opinion, I'm certain, is that you just make this ball and go back and forth and take the tough cut on the 8, because that's what he's looking at right now. Because the tough cut on the 8, if it goes, is always going to leave a shot on the 9. But there's a lot of work to be done here. This is not easy. But I think he made this decision pretty quick. I do like that about him. He knows his game. He plays within it pretty well. The tendency here is to overrun this and leave yourself with a tougher ankle. Hit it a little fat. It was tough. It looks like he left this where Wilson might have to accept a similar shot, or he's going to play with bottom and go 3 rails, because I think if you try to suck out of this with a lot of bottom right, you're really headed towards that side pocket. So I think he's considering that right now. Yeah, it's a little funny. Yep. Just gotta look at the same thing exactly. That has to be the shot that you play here, I'm pretty sure. Especially when you pocket as good as Wilson does. He makes a lot of balls, so like I'd say just knock this down and take your chances cutting the 8 in. 8's in a pretty favorable spot. He's going forward though. Yeah, that was so much tougher. Another good roll. Aaron has remained pretty unflappable with rolls. I like that about his game as well. I think both these guys keep their emotions in check pretty good. What's important as you're making your way through one of these long tournaments. I mean, loser side on this, this isn't even that huge of a field, and you're still talking about getting through 8 or 9 matches to get to the top of the hill. So it's tough. And I think he's, right here, I mean, the safe, just trying to bank the 7 back up. There's no offense here that you play. Oh, or you just play offense and you're just that good. My goodness, what a shot. So he decided in his brain then that the defense was every bit as hard as the offense, and that he was just going to drill it. And that's why I bought him in the Calcutta, because not only is he a fantastic person, but he makes a lot of tough shots. Got to bear down on this. Don't rush this shot. This ball has to go in. Good shot. There's a tendency there after you hit a really tough 7 ball to just kind of look at that 8 ball and be like, I'm just going to kind of fire it in. And you can rub that rail and it will never go. So he did well to just settle himself down and make sure it went in. And he's going to take this game. This is a well-earned game. Very nicely done. And that'll get him back above the curve of this handicap. 2-1.
Glad he's not above the curve yet. He needs one more. 3-2 would be, but I never said I was good at math either. Shout out to Triangle Pool Services. Shout out to Saltbox Construction. I got to bring the chat back up. If you guys have been talkative, I don't have it in my window right now. Oh, Andy Pate with the last commentary. That's been a while. What's up, Andy, if you are still there? I think, by the way, I'm going to step out for a second. We're going to grab a quick bite. Sustenance is important, as good as beer is. There must be other things. Yeah, so I'm going to pop out. Wilson's going to push. You guys enjoy this. I'm going to try to convince someone to jump on the mic if they want to. So maybe I can get Jake Cox in here. Let me see. Let me see who I can get to speak to you guys. I wish I could deliver you Billy Hines, because my goodness, what a voice. I hope you're watching, Billy. I had to get home. This is an interesting push before I let us go. I like this roll safe a lot, personally. It's a shot that I feel pretty good about, but other people might not. I can't roll this ball down the rail and make it, but if I have to play safe behind another ball, I'm great at it. But I guess there's just a little bit too much angle where that ball's going to pop out. So be interesting to see what Wilson does here. I mean, you can thin the one ball. You're just contending with the 3 all the time. It's pretty big down there. So I don't know if that's what he's thinking. Yeah, that was never going to be an effective shot. Too much of that one, you're just always going to run into the cluster, and that one's going to come back to the middle. But it was a tough spot to be in. If you couldn't roll up on the 8, there wasn't a lot else to do. So tough spot. Anyway, Vamos hamburgers, and I will see you guys in about 3.5 racks. What's up, everybody? Back in the booth here. Cheeseburger consumed, and Wilson played a really tough shot there. That was smart. So it looks like he's up 4-1. Again, with these handicaps, it really just takes one solid rack. I think rail first had to be the shot there because there was almost no way to avoid that otherwise. Even if you super thin it, I mean, tough spot for Aaron. But I think he needed to go rail first. So Wilson came up short here, but really no issue. It's natural pass with the cue ball to go at the 7, so either way it's fine. Don't underhit him, leave yourself an unnecessary. This is, let's see. I don't think this is where we would put it with ball in hand, but it's definitely workable. Oh, you know, firm with a half tip of bottom here, maybe a full tip. Just go back and forth and shoot the 9 in the opposite bottom right corner. But okay. That's gonna work too. It's a better way to pocket the 8 ball. Fires at home. He is a shot maker. I don't think he realizes that I have Aaron in the Calcutta. And if I mention that to him, maybe he will hang more of those balls up just so Aaron can do what he needs to do and get me paid. But no, it was quality little run out there because he really didn't get, once he underhit the 4 ball, he had to maneuver a good amount, but he did well with it. Again, he's a shot maker, so he's going to navigate if the table's open. That's his strength. To the smash, 5-1. He'd really like a break and run here just to put it to the point where Aaron's really got to be perfect across the board. Because again, I mean, listen, the Fargo numbers say that Wilson is a stronger player, but Aaron's very strong in his own right. And if Aaron gets this rack, we're going 3-3 race with Aaron breaking. And that can go any direction. So I think this, for a lot of reasons, this is a big rack for Wilson just to really control the set. Strong shot there. Hit that really good. I mean, really good. So now he has an option. He can just, because of the angle he's at, he can just kind of soft kill this and shoot the 4 top left. And the 5 is right there, so it's almost kind of stop, stop, stop. Decided to go to the side. I don't know if I like this decision. I think he's got a little bit of angle to work with here. Yeah. I think he made his life a little harder than he would have liked. Still workable. There's still options here. The 6 is pretty big if you want to go down to the short rail, though. He hit that great. Good shot. Six was not that big. And this was looking like an out. We'll maybe stun just a little bit forward, but you could stop it right here and be fine too. Roll it. Anything works. 8 in the top side, 9 with whichever angle he lands on. And this will be 6-1. We'll just go forward to the rail here. A little bit of inside to kill it. Nice out. Nicely done. And there you have it, 6-1. Pretty strong from Wilson. Mike Davis is in the house. Shout out to Mike Davis. Love to get him on the stream. I don't know if it's going to happen. So dry break, but not really anything for Aaron to work with. Let's see what he decides to do here. Okay, smart shot. I think the 1 passes the 2. This is the kind of shot. Up 6-1. Different players will do different things. I don't know that Wilson is the kind of guy that wants to just step on the throat so badly. This is a pretty aggressive shot to go after and get shape on the 2. Drilled it. But again, you know, it was always going to be tough to get anything positive going towards the 2 ball. You'll live to fight another day, but if he rattled that, I mean, we're looking at Aaron running the balls. So, but he gets to play safe now. He's just going to shoot this up to the second diamond. Well done. One rail escape for Aaron here. Looks like he might be aiming just a little bit long. Yeah. Well earned ball in hand there from Wilson. I think he's got all the momentum right now, so I think feel good about him getting out of here. He's just going to get around center table here with the cue ball. I think he got a little lazy there with that shot, actually. This went from 100% to 88% real quick. So follow with a little bit of inside. Trace going between the 9-5 is probably what he's looking to do. Ran into the 9 and hooked himself. Yeah. A ball in hand, I think he just paid a little bit less attention to it than he probably needed to. To learn that system, I don't know what he was doing. he gonna get a roll here? No, I think Aaron's gonna be able to see this. So this is big. I mean, Aaron's got to get out here. Gotta throw the pressure back in Wilson's lap a little bit, and everything lays pretty good to do so. I mean, there's no obstacle here. You get this ball down, and you're off to the races. So I expect Aaron to be out. Decided to just stop the ball there. A lot of ways that you could have played that. Going forward, drawing back. Obviously, power draw would have been what I did. Never fails. The distance here is the, yeah. I was going to say, the only thing I don't like about how he played it was the distance he left himself. And I guess he got so straight. I don't know what he's looking at here. Nothing feels good. I hit that really good, actually. Smart shot.
What's going on, buddy?
Ketan Patel has joined the booth. What's up, brother?
What are we at here?
It's been pretty dominant on Wilson's side. That was a really good opportunity for Aaron to put a little bit of pressure back on, and he got a little weird on the 5 ball and just decided to stop it, which left him really kind of straight on the 6, and he just didn't get the layout was friendly, and then the way that it played out, it became unfriendly really quick, if that makes sense.
It did. I saw how it bumped into a weird 7-ball shot.
Yeah, and that's the kind of shot, Wilson's been playing really confident, and I think he shot that way as much as anything because he's just feeling like he's kind of in control of the set right now. Unless this hooks up on the side pocket, he's going to get to the hill. Yeah, pretty strong. Wilson's played really solid this whole set. He's looking really good. Yeah, that I think if Aaron goes back and watches this, he's gonna rewatch that 4 to the 5 a number of times, and just anything other than stopping the ball was probably better. Just to either run it forward or pull it back a little bit, just so that he could manipulate the 6 ball. But we are where we are. That being said, Aaron has been a dog throughout this whole tournament, and I mean, when I say been a dog, like he's been fighting, and so he's had some matches he's had to claw out of similarly to this, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets right back in this. Just takes one good rack.
Sure.
He's gonna get a shot. This does bank.
So you've got kind of a friendly 9-ball there.
Yeah, a little bit, right? Gives you like an extra centimeter.
Not sure I would like the results if it does go off the 9. As far as where the 9 would go next, but
yeah, that's the thing. The 9's gonna nudge up towards the 5 and make everything a mess.
Well, unless you smash it like that.
Yeah, the big smash was not what we were expecting. It goes without saying he needs to get out, but everything's in the open here.
Oh,
it's just... Why am I talking? Every time I talk, it just seems to be wrong.
Just ruining lives.
Yeah.
Where's our chat box?
We got... I've been following it. Had not much action of late. I don't know if we need to repost or something. But Andy's comment from Carson's match was a while ago at this point.
Okay. Is anybody still out there?
Bueller. Yeah, what? I was questioning that as well. Did he dump it? He did. Wow. Oh, man. 404 name not found Okram. What is up?
Please, Delaware.
Please identify. Who from the Okram are we chatting with? What's up, Courtney? Don't count my brother Aaron out yet. He's a fighter. He's gonna get out here. Maybe. It's not what I would have wanted to leave. How about you?
Yeah, I wouldn't either, but
Everyone
he didn't feel comfortable about bringing it back.
Yeah. Be straight. He's okay.
Yeah, because
it's not great.
See it on the monitor.
Just gotta spin them.
Saying,
This is one of those where you just have to accept that the 9-ball's not going to be the easiest shot in the room. Can you get to the chalk and back over?
okay. And he hit it pretty good. About that.
Get over. All right. Yeah, that's solid. This is one of those. This shot has no pressure when you're down 7-1, right? Like, you just look at this. You're like, let me just make this and get going.
Gotta go.
Yeah.
Moving.
Yeah. He jumped up a little bit. Did it go?
It's going.
Oh, it's going to go. Oh, my goodness. That's it. Yeah.
I guess that is 8.
Wow. That was almost a great finale.
Oh, this was on the loser side, right? Yeah, that's why it's 8. Yeah. Yeah. That's apparent. You didn't listen when I said that that's why I bought in the Calcutta and you weren't supposed to win that match. Shoot, man.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna take a short break and then we'll be back with the we got 2 matches to go. This and the finals, so vamos. Carson, if you're watching from the parking lot, you are due at table 9. It's a.
I think he's right out front.
Okay.
Just straight ahead if I'm not mistaken.
Hello. It's Greg. Watch that whole rack, but was shoving my face with pizza. That was one heck of an out. Obviously, a lot of luck on the 7 ball, but stepped up and hit that 8 ball real good. Wilson is a shot maker, man. Got away with that break a little bit. Definitely could have scratched. Looks like this is a little off angle. I don't know if Carson can draw straight back for the 2 or not. I think he might be able to. And then the 3 does go, so kind of off to the races here. We're really the only shot, if you can get okay on the 2, that you have to think about is the 5 to the 6. 7's in a great spot. 3, 4, 5 is nice. So if he can draw this back, we're getting down the line a little bit. If he can't draw it back, he's going to go forward 2 rails with some inside. So fine either way. Hit it perfect. It's exactly the angle you want to get here. Shout out to country music. Been a lot of that this weekend. I don't know if I'm ever going to get there personally, but I'll shout it out either way. So I landed in like B- position here. Better would have been better, but still a shot you just got to knock down. And the 4 is there all day, every day. So spare down. Make sure you hit this good. Nice and clean. Unclean. Yeah. I think he rushed it a little bit. I think he looked at it a lot and then just kind of 2-stroked it. Now it lays pretty good for Wilson to just go 1 rail out. He's probably going to catch the 2nd rail, but stay there for the 4. Well, he went back and forth that many times. Dangerous. He got lucky there. That's a little. All right, so, them's the breaks. He's still putting the balls in the pockets where he's always giving himself a shot to keep moving on. So here he's probably going to go forward and try to get, yeah, that's the right angle he needs to be looking at because he needs to come in between the 7 and the 9. He probably wants to hit right around 2.5 diamonds with the cue ball coming out, depending on where he lands, but right around 2.5 diamonds or so is going to get you coming back into the line on the 6 ball pretty nice. I don't think you ever want to shoot this going forward. The 9 is big, and so he's not really looking at that. I think the only real decision to me, see, I think rolling the 4 here instead of going to the long rail and back out allows for a lot more command of the cue ball, so I think that's probably as much of a decision as anything for him. And to me, just kind of bunting this forward is good. Yeah, you got a little too flat. And he's got to reach. That's why I would have bunted it forward. This is tough now. He's got the bridge out. I already would have lost. Power draw, I guess? Yeah, I don't know. This is tough. Yeah, he's got to give himself more cue power for sure. He's too close to the ball. Oh, how good did he hit? My goodness. Wow. That's
Just gonna pull this out and we'll be 2-zip before you know it. I gotta stop talking. Just gotta stop talking. Yeah. Because now he kind of has to just take that. Trying to get people to join me in the booth here. I wish they were here now so I could talk about how much of a favorite they are on making the shot versus me. Wilson probably shoots this close to 90% though. Oh my goodness. Honestly, the more that I talk, the more I'm realizing I shouldn't talk. Let me know in the comments if you want me to just leave. That'll be fine. Yeah, Angela. The country music, my goodness. It's just everywhere. Fruitfully enjoy my comments, TJ. Wow, that's just... You make me feel so at home, my friend. Thank you. We're about to be joined by your fruitful brother. One Miles Howard. Oh boy. Hold on.
Hey, it's a foul. Yeah. Rack and break.
Balls didn't get to the rail enough. Re-rack situation from that perspective. It could just be ball hand too.
In case anyone wasn't paying attention, that is not how you break 9-ball. Carson's just giving everyone a courtesy of what not to do. Shout out to Mom and Pop down in Emerald Isle watching the stream. Looks like that safety's going to be a little short. Carson's going to have a decent answer here. I don't know what I'm doing. It's got a couple options here. Like just hitting the one full, sending it by 7. Just like that. Good shot. Good hit by Wilson.
Ketten is also going to jump in here.
Hello, everybody.
What's up, dog?
What up, Ketten?
What up, Miles? Can't really see you, but I can hear you.
Go.
It's okay. In a way, we all know I'm here.
True. Oh, Jason's coming after us via remote jukebox.
Oh
That's
shit!
pretty savage. That's my move. Every once in a while, I still throw Castle Billiards a little bit of a bone and play some Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays from NSYNC in the middle of April. It's long overdue.
Where do you do that at?
My old room in New Jersey,
Oh,
Castle Billiards.
that's so nice of you.
I know. I'm a gentleman. Does he have enough of this to like
I feel like he does.
spin Massey bank this?
I don't even think he needs to.
No,
Get a hair off. And...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, if he hits the bank good, the 4, 5, 6 is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to move the cue ball just a little bit.
Just a hair, but
The left spin should do a lot of the work. You don't want to lose the cue ball too much.
no.
Oh, he tried to make it the other way. That was way harder.
Way harder, really.
Yeah, the bank was the shot, I think.
Yeah, just a hair off the straight.
Yeah. Can someone please play some DMX in this place or something? Oh boy.
Did you see the clip I sent you, Greg?
No, I didn't watch it actually, and I apologize for that. What was it? You got it for me, right?
Since you mentioned DMX, you're gonna have to mute the mics, but
Or we can just let it fly. I mean, based on what happened on the microphones last night, I think we're in pretty wide open territory.
I had Cardi B come on when I didn't have Chris.
did you ever watch how old are you?
38.
So did you ever watch Reading Rainbow growing up?
No, but I know.
You know what it is, right?
Yeah. Oh, I've seen this, I think. Yeah. I know what you're about to call it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
You want some DMX?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like that's Brass Tat theme song after 10. Everybody shows up all nice.
Very aggressive. As we said earlier, the views expressed by Miles Howard are those of his alone.
Billiard Media USA does not own the rights to Miles's thoughts, nor claim them.
Pretty wacky roll there. I don't know what he was trying to do.
Welcome back, Andy Pate.
What's up, girl? Andy Pate, superstar. So many superstars around here. She's number one.
Yeah.
Currently, Hubs is number one. The guy's been playing a great tournament. Ms. Carson, yeah, the formal. A little off angle here. Under the side pocket. Oh my goodness.
You came a little close there.
Yeah, that's...
A little hairy.
Yeah, I don't know. If I was sitting in Carson's seat right now, I know what my brain would be doing. Kind of what Carson's face is saying. That ball definitely could have scratched. This is the greatest song of all time, by the way. Andy, are you officially 2 eyes in the name? Because I was driving around the other day and you had texted me about something, and the way that my car reads your phone text message is hilarious because it says like Andy E. or something. Is she 2 eyes? Is it 2 eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah. That's awesome.
Say NDE.
NDE.
Like Hawaii.
And I
Your car's audio
the RAM system really
from the Middle East.
No, it's just not.
No,
it's not very advanced. It doesn't handle anything out of the ordinary. Okay. Being lied to in the booth by your brother. Let me see the birth certificate.
I can't tell you her real name.
That's fair.
That'd be like telling you my real name.
Yeah, and DE. I had a good laugh about that. So, what do you like here? I feel like you have to push.
I just push over onto the
This other side of the table makes deal with it.
yeah, just the other long rail.
Kind of by where the chalk is right now. I think that's a good push. Because there are ways to tie the ball up.
Where are you saying?
Where the chalk is on the right short rail.
Yeah, like just by the 9.
Yeah. He's trying to tie the 2 up.
He was trying to do something, but he left an open shot.
Open shot, but there's really not a lot of future to the 2 ball. Not the government name, please. Him giving that back leads me to believe that the path past the 3 ball really only goes towards the pocket. He doesn't feel good about it because he can hang this up. And there wasn't a really available save. So he's going to pound this around the 4 ball and see if he can get lucky.
Damn near did it too. Yeah. I got a cue ball.
Also, get lucky was the incorrect phrase. He hit that great. Yeah. That was not luck. That was the plan all along.
Yeah, even though it didn't go in, that was disgusting.
Yeah, that was really impressive. He hit that great. So we're looking at one good shot here, right?
Yeah, just
Assume he's
figuring out the 3.
He's going to draw this back, shoot the 3 on the side, I'm guessing, right? I don't think he's going to shoot the 2 on the side. Very nicely done. Yeah. I think the angle, he could go real delicate here and shoot the 4 where he's standing now. Because the 5 is kind of an obstacle if you have to go to the rail. He navigated that well. Good shot.
Yeah, he came out to where the back cut's not too severe.
Yeah. Because that's the thing, right? You don't want to have to really chop it back, but then you go too forward and the 5 is nuts.
Even in this shot, just stun him back and forth across. Even if he goes too far to shoot it inside, the 5 goes up past the 7.
Yeah. So he's okay no matter what. Now it's just about getting the ball down, and he'll be fine because the 8's good too. That was not what any of us were expecting.
I didn't think he was going to overdo it that much.
Yeah. Oof.
I think you have to shoot this on the side, don't you?
100%. Yeah. The 9 ball is so big here.
I think if he uses flat right, he's okay.
Punchy flat right?
Yeah. Not like super punchy, but
It makes the pocket a little bit questionable, but I agree that's what you have to do here.
yeah, it's almost like a gamble.
Should still get it down. Oh, we did get our DMX.
Shout out, Jason. Oh, come on, A-Ball. A-Ball helped him out.
Wow. 9 got in the way.
I think the cue ball was quite poor. I want to see Mike Davis dance like that. Can we
A little mosey.
can we get that?
It's not a chance.
Zero worlds where that occurs.
He might tear his other rotator cuff.
Oh man. Jason did throw down some DMX for us. Let's fucking go.
I called him.
Could I have my phone? Thank you. Current state of affairs, the Carson domicile.
Hi, Avery.
Good shot. Smart shot. Really smart shot. So, to me here, playing the two railer makes the most sense.
To the right side.
No, down here by us, because you can make the 7, but you can also, if you don't make it, the cue ball's headed up behind that 8-9 area. Oh, he's going to get a really nice outcome here, though. That's pretty solid.
Yeah, I didn't mind going that way.
Yeah. Just feels a little tough to control.
Well, if he doesn't clip it on the way in, he catches behind it. He's still good because the 7 goes up table and he's behind the 8-9.
As long as your pace is good. Like,
Right.
If you get behind it, you really got to give it more pace, which might have been the shot. It's just you got to hit it way harder than. Another smart shot from Wilson. Did he sell the window or no? Wilson flipped his hand.
Yeah, when we're at home, I'm my, but
Okay. I was wondering about that. I like that for you. Why say 5 letters when you can just say 2?
exactly. I mean, my brother's name is 2 letters and has more syllables than mine.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. All right, tables are still hot.
Still hot.
Still hot, baby. He's all right. Jason, we're going to need a lot more DMX. This place just flattened out big time.
All of it.
Yeah. Start with the entire Flesh of My Flesh album, and then we can talk from there. Will do. Wilson's been balling all day. He's playing great. Do the break.
Is that score correct?
Yeah, 3-1 is the correct score.
Crazy, you can hear Mike.
Yeah.
Guys, all the way across the room.
Good shot, but is he going to get rewarded? I think he will. He's going to have to come with another. What do you like here?
Nothing.
Forfeit. Shit.
Worked out for him.
Yeah, Jamie, you should have come out. Your schedule needs to open up here so you can start playing some of these events that I run. You were missed. But yeah, these handicaps have been pretty tricky all weekend. It's gonna be a little better once everyone gets an established Fargo. Shout out Chase and Rogers.
Coming through.
More DMs. That's amazing. Is this gonna run just a little too far? I think it did. And unfortunately for Carson, I think if the ball's pocketable, this is just kind of follow with a little bit of right, which helps it go, but also gets you right down to the 3 ball. That gap between the 5-9 is pretty perfect. Oh, wow, he had the hook. Oh, man. I thought he was going to... If that didn't nudge the 9, that was going to be terrible.
It's not great now.
No. It goes, right?
No.
I think it like just barely goes, but then the cue ball's just a missile.
Those look like you should make it go. All right.
When you play it with spin like that, it just makes, like, to me, I said cue ball needs to be a missile because I thought he was just going to play it with high ball, right? And just go up and down. Like with the spin, he was never going to be able to get good on the 3.
True. I'll get some ball a little easier though. I feel that.
We did okay there.
Yeah, that's, I don't know. This banks, I think. It banks, but there's not a huge future to the 4. But yeah, the spin does make that ball go a lot easier. I know why you shoot it that way, but then you just lose the cue ball.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna bank it. He's gonna try to put the cue behind the 9 ball.
Yeah, that's way more sensible because the 6 is going to sit there as another blocker. Went the other one. It works too. Carson will be going to the air here, I'm pretty sure.
So how does the Fargo Hot Race do like the single finale?
So we're just going to go back to the race to 9 format, like the max race 9, min race 4. So it's still just going to be whatever the hot race dictates at whatever race length we have established. So,
Or somebody's going to 9?
well, no, if it's like an even match, it's still going to be 7-7.
Oh, okay. So you're not doing anything like distort the finale to make it longer?
No,
All right.
we got to go home.
Sure.
No, I just with how the races have played out, I just feel like extending it wouldn't be fair to either party really. To make it like 13-6 if there's a big gap or something. Like I don't think that benefits anyone. Hot races are so brutal, Dave. Yeah, this is, I mean, I hope a lot of people are watching and are like, I hope a lot of the people who are watching are wondering whether or not they should play something like this. And just, I mean, man, you're going to get a lot of weight, but also, like, it's just a great opportunity to play against a whole different host of players with different skill levels and different skills on the table that you can pick something up from. Everyone plays different, but it's so valuable to just step on the table with anyone who has more experience than you and get a chance to learn. And because it's handicapped, also get a chance to beat them and make fun of them after.
Sure.
I'm never going to hear the end of it from Shalimar and company.
No,
I know
yeah.
that. Shalimar's not going to say anything either. He's just going to look at me.
Little less spark.
Yeah, there's no sparkle left. He's just like, you're kind of pathetic. I own you.
Roll his eyes. 4-3.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Dave, I totally agree. I was really up in the air last night about I'm sure he was. Dave. Damn it. I was really up in the air about putting out the 4 winners matches last night instead of today, just to get that one round done. And then, we'd be in the finals right now. He is a good kid. Not only is he a good kid, but my goodness, his skill set is super strong. I've been telling everyone about one of the 9 balls that he cut down I mean, it was like in the middle of the table. It was a 9 ball no one shoots in the corner pocket, and he called it immediately and then just smoothed it. Jamie, I don't know what tournament you played, but that would not have been the case here. Yeah, whatever handicap system that was, I can't speak to that, but Wilson left himself a little weird here. I don't think he's thrilled with this. He chopped this in with a little bit of inside.
Yeah, I would definitely would.
You could also play to come under it if you'd rather shoot outside. Like that. That's the problem with this shot, is that you get wide easily. Yeah, exactly. No, he was freewheeling that whole set, Dave. He smelled the weakness on me. This old man is pathetic. Maybe not what he thought at the start of the set, but definitely by rack 5. Shout out to Shalimar. Hope you're watching, buddy. Great shooting yesterday. Good to have you out. A good shot there by Wilson. It's not ideal. Definitely cuts.
Off the rail like that. Yeah.
I make this shot all the time.
Every time.
It's pretty much dead. So he definitely wouldn't leave this against me, but we'll see what Carson elects to do with it. There is a safe here, but it requires a good amount of control. Yeah, Carson's the kind of guy, he definitely wants to shoot this. But you could also shoot kind of straight into the face of the 7, just like full hit with a little bit of left spin and just send the 7 2 rails right back down towards the 9, right? No.
I mean, it is an option.
Did that ball move?
No.
I mean, it's ball in hand position either way, so Wilson might literally, he could have just left it there.
Just in your face.
Yeah.
I don't need your ball in there.
Just a nice shot. Okay. That's
Pretty ideal.
that is where you want to land. All right. 4-1. EJ ended up winning in Virginia. He looks thrilled.
You did? I think Mike got second.
Yep. Oh, so Mike changed? Or is that a one-day event?
It was supposed to be 2, but I think they only had 24 players show up. So
Yeah.
they banged it out in one day.
Baby. Gotta.
What the payouts ended up being for that event? Because it was a 2,000 added event. Normally they get 32 players for all of their events. I know it was open to 64 in this one, but
Yeah, 24.
I wonder what happened with all that.
Yeah, that's what did happen? But I was talking to Josh earlier, and he said there were just a lot of events this weekend in general. There was a 15,000 added event somewhere. I don't know if that was in Tennessee or something.
Oh wow.
Then obviously, playing for the trophy that we have out here, I don't know why you'd go anywhere else.
No, why would you?
Yeah.
I'm never gonna throw it like that anywhere.
It's a waste of time. Carson's push was, I think, ill-advised.
Too far, that's for sure. I would have just run into the 5 if he was going to push into a jump.
Yeah, you gotta leave. This was
A lot to jump. Oh my god.
my goodness. That was one hell of an effort. Damn. He hit that as good as he could to get the worst outcome possible. Two passes the 5, right?
No, it does not.
What am I talking about? Doesn't pass the 3 on the side either.
He's gonna try to shoot a save, make him run a little closer. Get that cube behind the 7. Well, I guess not.
No, so I think the play here to me would be shoot the 1 to make it and get the cue ball kind of adjacent to the 5 ball and then play safe with the 2. Or you could go this way, but I like the other way better. I think it's a little bit more flexible. But either way, I think you pocket the 1 to play safe on the 2. Did he overrun it a little? Yeah. That's why I would have gone the other way, because it's way easier to overrun it this way than the other way. Now he's just kind of...
Might be able to make it.
Yeah, he's got to just fire it now, which is fine, but he's going to rub the 3, and then the 3 is going to be tougher. It's compounding interest here. See how he
try to
does.
pop it off the rail.
I don't think so. I don't think you can, right?
Well, I just mean hit the 2 firm enough to where when it does rub off the 3, it gets a little bit of action on it.
That was tough. I think Carson's going to be less than thrilled with this outcome too, though. There's really not a lot to do with this because the 4 is so big.
Shot.
Wow. I thought he was going to run to the 4. I didn't realize it was that thin. That was well navigated. Big rack to get some good juju here. Vamos, Carson.
You did that.
Yeah, I feel like every time you open your mouth.
God almighty, I need to fuck off.
Was what we like to call a big boy stroke.
Yeah, I like how Wilson hits the ball, man.
Sure does. He hits so solid.
He's pretty dialed. This is just flat ball. You get a good angle on the 7, shoot the 8 bottom right, and you're done. Yep. So I wouldn't want to play it on the side because of that.
I was actually thinking he was going to put some bottom left and come all the way around and avoid the 9 entirely.
Yeah, either of those, right? Yeah, the way that he hit the 6 ball, like, I was kind of thinking he would leave the cue ball up by this 3rd diamond a little more just to have that angle, but he got pretty straight and then had to go forward 2 rails. His bottom left was going to drag him towards this pocket too, just because of the. Either way, it was just a tough angle to work with. I gotta pop out real quick and grab Matt's darts for him.
Random.
What? Matt. Oh. Who plays darts? And
I've never seen anybody play darts here. Have you?
especially here.
Yeah.
I didn't know they had darts here.
I didn't either until I looked around for the dartboards. But they are on the wall. That's usually where everybody's hanging out, though, to like watch their league teams.
Yeah, there used to be a lot more like tables and seating over there.
Oh yeah, there used to be booths and.
It's like they cleared it out for some darts.
Mm-hmm. All right, Carson's back in this 4-2 race now.
It's the danger trying to cut the ball that thin.
Players can really turn things around in a hurry.
Just got to get good on this 5 ball. First shot's key here.
Got kind of fortunate there.
Yeah, he got a roll. I just got a little shorter on the 5 than he needed to with ball in hand there. It's going to run into the 6. Leave an open shot. Good to see you, Mike. You got us for
Ooh, good
offense.
nudge. Good nudge. Stop it from getting flat.
Over the top should just roll right over for him.
There you go. Back down.
Yeah, same side of the table is fine. There he is.
Right.
Carson's on the hill first. Nice clearance there. Nice confident stroke on that 5 ball. Set up that whole run out.
That's tough for Wilson. It's one minor mistake and
Yeah, it's a tough race, especially with an opponent as good as Carson.
yeah. But it's brutal to go from just trucking right along to, oh, now he's on the hill, like in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute, where was my 3-game lead?
You hear Miles?
Depends on my mood. Wouldn't mind soft banking this, letting the cue ball run into the 4. Yeah, he played it with too much speed. I didn't like that. Hey, you got to roll though.
Good.
Side pocket's in the way of a natural 1 rail, I think. So he's
So how do you hit this? Do you hit this to the left of the pocket and let it drift over, or to the right and hit it
from where
come back straight?
Yeah, from where he's looking, I would hit to his left, which would be our right side.
Right.
Yep, the side he's pointing at, and just check it with a little bit of right English. He's going the other way. It's really easy to open this up too much.
It is. But you could get a decent drift. Ooh.
He made a good hit.
Yep.
Colin, if Carson keeps this up, you'll get your wish. Shout out to all my kin at home, keeping the couches warm for us for when we get home. It's like Carson's getting the pogo stick out. Hit the 5-ball first. Wilson attempts a safety there, but didn't get the cue ball even close to where he wanted. Leaves Carson open, but he does have to figure out where he wants to put the 3 since the 5 ball's in the way. And he also has to figure out that 8-ball, so this rack is far from over.
Guess he elected for the combo.
There's a couple different things he can shoot here other than the combo, though. He feels like it. Let's see what he decides to do. Else the combo.
So you were saying there's no need to just make one ball.
Exactly. When you can make two. Did you swing this 3 rails and get on the other side of the 6?
Honestly, probably so.
Just so it makes it easier to go into the 8 and 9 that way, right?
If I didn't, I feel like I could get a weird drift. All right.
He'll end up okay.
Yeah. Both straight. But you got to get back on the 8 somehow. What would your plan be for the 8 here? I'm thinking if you could get to where you could kind of stop the 7, well, I don't know. That angle's pretty tough for that. Safe, I was thinking. You think is there enough room to get the 8 like between the rail and the 9?
Right, so here's what I would shoot is I would shoot the 6 to make it, right? Play the 7 ball to make it, stop the key ball like dead there.
Right.
So you can see the 8 fall. Bank the 8 like you're banking it up corner pocket.
Right. And if
but
it
miss it and leave the cue ball tucked behind the 9.
Right. So I was kind of thinking that originally, but where you stop it for the 7 ball, it looks like a straight bank where if you miss it, there's a strong chance of just wobbling the 8 ball right in that pocket. Because if you're trying to miss it wide, I don't know if you've got quite enough room. I can't.
Let's see what kind of key ball he gets here. Yeah, I agree, Dave. He definitely was trying to break it off that 4 ball. Just don't like the way he went at it.
No.
Well, Carson, do you want the good news or the bad news? The good news is the 8 ball is no longer your problem. Honestly, I'd probably still set myself up to play that same shot.
Yeah.
Just go 2 rails back across.
He's trying to break him up.
Yeah, it looks like that's the angle he's putting on it.
Oh. Couldn't hit that pedal.
Jesus.
Yeah, super strong. Onward.
Yeah, you're right, Dave. He just hit that way too good. I would have never played that way either. I would have come up that same side. Just play the stop shot safety on the 8 ball.
That's Dana.
Me and you both, Dave.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this? That's amazing. Definitely an embarrassing power. Oh, turns out I was hot the whole time. Wow, that was not great.
All right, so I walked away for a while, and Carson got 2 racks.
You did.
He did. Okay, so he's on the hill.
Yeah, go ahead and you can go ahead and leave again.
Do you want me to just get the fuck out of here?
Remember earlier when you said, "Yeah, I should just go fuck off."
Yeah.
And then you did.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, cool.
All right. I'll be back.
Glad we're on the same. I didn't think it was going to be that easy.
Yeah, no, he's out of here. He grabbed his cue.
What? Last time he left, Carson won 2 racks, so I told him to leave again. I'm not partial. Motherfucker wanted to go play with Matt Sedan anyway, so. It's a big shot. Here's Carson's opportunity.
Yeah. All right, good job, Greg.
Thank you. Shout out to Greg for fucking off.
Greg for evacuating.
We can't think of him yet. Carson's got to get out first.
He does, but shoot, all he's really got to do is make this one ball, and the rest of them are kind of just laying there.
Yeah, they're laying there for him.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna be fine.
That's all she wrote.
And there it is. Now we can officially thank Greg for fucking off away for a minute. Otherwise known as Good Shooting Carson. Colin, you get your wish. Rematch of the hot seat.
Oh no, it's dead.
All right, I'm gonna take a few minutes, grab some fresh air, and we'll be back to commentate this final match here in just a moment.
Here we go for all the marbles. Tracy to break. Needs 7 racks to Carson's 6. Makes a solid connection, but does not drop a ball. Carson pushed out. Tracy gave it back. Didn't like what she saw. Let's see what Carson comes up with. Roll safety. Get a little containing shot. Ended up coming in behind that ball. So good news is he sent the key ball at table and kind of tied up the 6. Good news is that's for Carson. For Tracy though, she's got an open shot. It's going to be tough to get to the other side of the table, which makes me think she may just play safe here. Oh, it's a good stroke. I didn't realize she had that kind of angle. Perfect. Doesn't make it straight. It's not good. Mistake from Trace here. Shouldn't leave anything easy. Carson's on the rail. Shooting a fairly straight 8-ball, so let's see what kind of angle he has, if any. Good stroke from Carson there. Decides to power through it. Turns out he did have a little bit of angle. Good out from Carson there. Real strong the way he hit that 8-ball. It's going to even us up at 1-1. Seen plenty of hill matches today, so.
Is it nothing or 2 nothing right now? Did anybody mark that last one?
Got a rank, right? You had one? Yeah. It's 1-1. No, that was the first right? Okay. I'm getting ahead of myself. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, was Tracy keeping score?
Yeah, shit. Oh, I'm dyslexic. I thought you were on the left. I said I'm dyslexic. I thought you were otherwise. She is. She's got it. Anybody but me. Solid break by Carson. Not the easiest shot on the one, but it is open. Can't tell from my angle if the 3 goes in that corner like squeaky clean without clipping the 7. That's to play safe. See if he opens the window, leaves the window open. I think he might have. What a shot. That was, as we like to call, sporty. Now she's kind of stuck with the same decision that Carson had with his opening shot. It's not a whole lot of places to duck, but there's plenty of places to put the 1 ball. It's one of them. I think that was the intended result, but it did leave a very thin shot for Tracy in the side pocket. She could try and check this, or she can go around. Yeah, she decided to check it. Just a touch of right English. See how close this 3 ball is now. It's always going to be tricky trying to get on that 4 ball anyway. She put a good stroke on it. Left the 3 ball tricky for Carson. Just like it may or may not be frozen on that rail down there, it always changes the way you want to play the shot, whether it is or not. speed. Looks like you did all right. Tracy's going airborne. Let's see what her plan is. Makes a great hit. It's the 7. 7 hangs up in the corner. 4 ball still in a tricky spot. Hasn't moved since after the break. Fortunate for Carson there, but Tracy still has to figure out this 4 ball. It's in a weird spot. Looks like it does go on the side based on the way she played that. From my angle, it looks like it's a little too close, but the players are at the table and I'm not. So half the time I'm guessing. Stroke there. Draws back an inch or two. Good out by Tracy there. Now it is tied 1-1. As I misspoke before. Yeah, I was thinking about that 1 ball there. Almost got a good kiss. 3. Carson's got an open layout here. And he's getting good on the 5. 85 to the 6. Good touch there. Almost overcut it. Unfortunate miss for Carson on a wide open table. Did leave Tracy a little tricky here. It's like she can just cut it in dead weight, come up past the side pocket, shoot the 7 to the side it's sitting by. Just like that. Hit that absolutely perfect. Oh my goodness. A couple unexpected misses from both players in that rack. Carson ends up coming out on top of that one. Brings the score to 2-1. A good break by Carson. Looks like he made 2.
Yeah, he tried to hold short of the traffic there, and I think he just needed to spin around it. Even if he tried to spin around it, I feel like he still would have gotten into trouble. Good shot by Tracy, as long as she doesn't get stuck. It's an unfortunate roll. She may have nudged it enough to be okay. Looks like she had room, just hit it back in the pocket. Little pullback shot there. That cue ball to come back good 6 to 8 inches further. Slightly under hit. Let's see what he decides to do here. There's a couple different safety options. There's a balls to the wall option. So this is play safe, and it's about as good as we can do without hiding the ball. See if Tracy finds a spot to hide. All right, soft speed. Looks like she was trying to use the 9. Didn't quite get her wish. See how aggressive Carson decides to be, whether he takes on the bank shot or replies with another safety. Set the bank on, just went a little long. Good opportunity for Tracy here to get one back. Nice stroke there. Tracy ties it back up. Go do a lap. I will return. I guess.
All right. Apparently, I'm allowed back in the booth.
We'll let the tournament director back into his own tournament.
I was banned for a minute there. Oh yeah, I come back to that. That's
Yeah, you're welcome back anytime.
I'm back forever now. Also back at the hotel.
Present.
And accounted for. So tremendous outcome there. This sticks. Do you want to rub it?
That's what you come back with.
It was the right question.
The right question in all the wrong ways. Oh, well, now, from this angle, he can just ram into the six. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck the
He
rub.
doesn't need to rub it.
Smash it.
Ram right.
It's true though, with a little bit of top left here, he can probably really work into the 9 ball nicely, and the 5 goes in the bottom left. So
Yeah, he can get some good separation here.
yeah, this is doable. Because it doesn't look like you can make the 6 unless you move it, right? From anywhere.
Yeah, it doesn't look
No, I think you can actually.
Really?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, he's got better.
right on the site.
Okay.
I mean, it's not optimal.
Now, yeah. Now it's
You'd have to get pretty good on to get any sort of angle.
smart idea though. I like it. He's too mad at himself right now because there's not. This is a really hard way to get down to the 6 ball. But a pretty good shot.
Well, you sure got on it.
Well, it's the thing. Like Tracy's jacked up, and because of how thin it is, cue ball's going to be flying.
And if he's going to try that inside.
There's no future in the corner either. Yeah. Smart shot. Really smart shot.
That might great.
That was the right shot too. That was really smart. I love how she plays. He looks like he has enough to pocket here by how he's approaching. I like the thin 5 to the 8, right? Yeah, it's perfect. Good shot. Perfect was a stretch, but he did well.
Yeah, I was about to say perfect would have been.
A little more pace and hitting the 8 in the face.
And actually snuckering cue ball from the top.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If more pace and if he hit the 8 in the face,
Yeah.
then it would have stopped back there. But still good.
See how the speed does.
Big red. Yeah. Tricky spot. 5 rails.
Joe.
I mean, what to do here? He gonna try to
Check it 2 rails.
Yeah, I think you have to. Can't hit this too hard or it won't.
bank it into the 8, stop it right there. Bank it past the 8, make the kick a little more difficult. Oh, okay. I was going 3 foul personally, but
Yeah. That was just weird enough where I don't know if 3 foul. Just because of like that little V that the balls are making, I feel like it would be, but you would have to bank it like you were talking about. But I feel like then you leave a pretty easy kick escape, and then where are you? You know?
yeah, unless you can get it past the 8, then use the 8.
Is she gonna get a roll here? I don't think she did. I think it goes.
That's close.
I think it goes.
I don't think Carson's thrilled with it.
Well, he's not thrilled because of where the 8-9 is, but I'm pretty sure this goes. You got to hit this pure with bottom and use the second diamond right where we are. Third diamond, even better. Hit that really good.
Yeah, it's a little bit of an awkward spot.
Yeah, second diamond would have been better just from an angle perspective, but
You got that on the side, avoid the scratch.
I shouldn't say no, but that's the shot a crazy person would take.
So you're saying it goes.
Exactly. All of us here are firing at it. I think he is too.
Yep.
It's not a scratch shot, but the cue ball is just going to be so crazy.
Not crazy enough.
Yeah, no, I thought he was going to let it go way more. It's actually amazing how smooth he hit that for what the angle looked like. I thought he needed more pace for sure, right?
For sure.
Yeah.
He was a little scared of it, maybe springing off of that ball and scratching.
Yeah, exactly. The scratch is pretty big when you're going around the angles like that. All right, so let's see. He played this in their last set, and it was unsuccessful. I think he's going to learn.
There you got the double kiss.
Double kiss. Nope. No good. Yeah. Can feel it.
Yeah.
Mostly in the ears.
In the air.
Tonight.
Oh, Lord. Ooh, that was
I'm really surprised that she shot that up there.
It worked out for her.
Pretty confident she should have shot that on the side.
Yeah, that's where I thought she was going away.
I don't know if she just felt like there was a scratch angle there or something, but I thought it laid pretty natural.
Something felt off.
Yeah. Shout out to LL Cool J.
LL Cool J in the house. Oh no, that's Ketten.
Hard to tell.
Is he going offensive here? Because there's just not a lot to do. Yep.
It appears that he did do exactly
Is
that.
he going to get a nice roll up?
No, he's going to leave her dead straight with an or dead angle, perfect with an eye.
I don't blame him for shooting that. There was an option for a safe there, like kicking behind it, but
It's tricky. It's just too tricky.
definitely tricky. If you kick behind it, really, you're aiming at like that diamond right after the side pocket to really have any good fortune out of it. But if you hit that good, that's gonna be good. All right, 4-2. Both of these competitors are very deserving of this W. And I think we are both rooting for both of them. We're all rooting for both of them here in the booth. Shout out to Wilson Dorsey taking third. Guy fought against a lot of stacked races and played his ass off this weekend. How good did he play?
He was solid.
Yeah, he plays real strong. All right, Tracy to the break.
I think I just need to start working on Jameson for a sponsor.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
they owe us.
they do. Time to recoup.
Shout out to Jameson.
It's a natural fit.
Punishing bastard. It's a very natural fit. No pitch required. Spend any amount of time with us. Good shot, Carson. So this is the shot of the rack. I mean, I shouldn't say that because I don't think the 6 passes the 7. So like going from the 5 to the 6 is work. But really just deciding how to get, I think rolling forward and shooting the 3 past the 7 might be the shot. I think it goes past. Can you hear me?
Everybody can hear.
Fuck.
I can hear everybody.
Play more LL Cool J, someone.
See,
Or shout out to Jason Rogers. Where's the DMX at? Where the hood at?
don't make me play the clip.
Just throw that in the mic. The views reflected by Miles Howard are not necessarily those of the Breaking Brawl Tower. I'm gonna need a full disclaimer for you, bro. We're gonna have to like how my sponsors have
like an adult language warning we can pop up on the screen.
yeah, or like we can just have a 10-second delay and hire someone to bleep out half the things that Miles says.
You say the H word? Hire?
Bleep. There's no way Brother Dog is making rounds.
No, never. No.
Bubba?
Zero chance.
No, Bubba just sits there, man.
Is there a flag down
I
policy?
don't think his knees could do it.
Dude, Bubba's made
It's true.
feel.
Flag down policy. Yeah. Sure, the players would appreciate that.
It's great. Me waving my alcoholic idiot ass because I need a hazy. Yeah, he wants no part of it. That guy's a trip. He told me he has 1,800 lifetime matches in the APA, and he has no interest in getting to 2,000.
Who, Bubba?
Yeah.
Playing since he was like 4.
He probably has no interest in ever getting to the 1,000. And then 800, we're just like, oh no.
Yeah, exactly. What a slog. 2,000 career matches. She hit that good.
It's gotta go. It's gotta go.
I think it's just good enough. Supernatural angle to go 3 rails. Maybe even 4. I kind of like 4.
I like banking this.
No. Really?
Absolutely.
Agree to disagree.
She hit that great.
She went 3. That's why I like 4, because 4, if you just have the 4 mentality, it affords you the mindset of being pretty flat on the 7 and coming under to shoot the 8 that way. Now she's got to put a stroke on this ball. My goodness. Ouchies.
Good thing Carson did not see that.
Yeah. No, he saw it.
No, he didn't. He was looking at his phone.
Okay.
He probably heard it.
No, I don't know. She looked up to wave, and he was just not.
Mm-hmm. So that happened, but is this just like dead straight where she can pull this back? That would be even more savage.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Oh, but she's way under. Oh man. Instantly calls the cut. Watch out for that top left corner. Yeah. I think she undercut it because that scratch was pretty live. Carson's no doubt firing this. He's been hitting these good all day, am I mistaken?
No, he really has.
This is a big shot. This is the shot of the tournament so far. Straight follow does lend itself to just a little bit of a chance of a scratch. So I like to play this with just a pinch of outside. He got behind it. He's going to get an okay roll here, though. It's not easy. Wait. Good shot.
Big pockets.
Tighten me up.
Listen, if it goes, it goes. She didn't hit it bad enough to miss. Is that fair?
Nice riddle. Work that one out, kids.
Sorry, I was gonna say something, but your censorship software cut me off. I didn't know you implemented it that quickly.
Yeah. That's called the mute button.
Shit.
What's his name? Bernie? Derek?
Which one?
The bartender.
Bubba?
Bubba. Bubba's right in between Bernie and Derek.
Derek.
If you want to get politically correct, his name is James. But
I don't.
oh man.
Hell yeah. We're a little, we haven't been following the chat so much, but I see Dave espousing power draw and couldn't agree more. Yeah. Shout out to Joe Soprano.
Joe Remy.
Is that Ramy?
Pretty sure.
All right. That comment makes me
Yeah, that's yeah.
more confident.
That's Joe Ramy.
Okay.
Yeah, the Asian persuasion is going to play my sister for $5.
Thing. Not even one. I'm done. Yeah, it's over. Yeah. No, you can just tell me to leave. Fine.
She's saying drank them all.
Is someone doing something with this weird?
I took the part I wanted.
These are the actions of the Antichrist. That's a strange move. Please take it away.
What is going on behind me?
Ketten defiled a pizza.
Oh, why would you do such a thing, Kenton?
I've never seen a pizza where only the crust and the top 3 bites have been removed.
It's the perfect part.
That's like eating the muffin base instead of the muffin top.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. They're weird.
Wait, he ate just the crust?
You're eating the crunchy part, just like you would. I left the gross part.
After I put it in my mouth.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that.
That's going.
Come on, baby, turn. Nope. No rolls to be caught.
Yeah, to be fair, he didn't deserve that roll. I think he rushed that one just a little bit. Unfortunately. Because he played well up until that in the rack. She didn't do well with that either. All right, Carson. Love you. But from what I've seen of Tracy, when she needs to bear down and make a tough shot, she generally gets it done. Commentators curse, bro, every time I say something. Every time.
Carson owes you a 20.
Why do we invite you to these things?
Thank you so much.
Maybe you're empty money.
Yes, ma'am. I should be banned.
Agreed.
She hit that great.
No, she had that perfect. Just
Awesome. Too perfect.
you hit it too good, as they say.
Well, that's the thing. Like, getting more out of the 7 ball was what needed to happen. But the more you try to get out of the 7 ball,
The more likely you're going to miss it. Yeah.
Exactly. So she decided to take medicine elsewhere, and it just didn't lay up great. Been a good spot for Carson to take a break, in my opinion. I think he's got a lot of juices flowing right now. Yeah. Deep breath, hit a good break shot. Safety break.
Too long.
Even worse. Shout out to Joe Ramey. I do feel bad about potentially, I am harming your finance. I hope you can use me as a tax write-off this year for your Calcutta investments. They have not been good. You gotta stop buying. So what do you like here? You think he's kicking behind it and shooting it around? It's not bad. Real smart shot there. Is he one railing or two railing here? One rail plus. Big window, but it's weird if all you have here is the combo. I feel like she doesn't have the left side of the one ball so much. Hit it really good too. I think she had to shoot that.
Yeah, unless there was a gap between the one and the rail, which it didn't look like there was.
No, I think that was all she had. So you gotta really consider the 3 ball here. Cinch this to the rail.
Yeah, I was thinking of thin it, pop the 4 into the queue, and have the one come to the other side.
Well, I think so. From a control perspective, that's why he's annoyed right now, right? Because, yeah, I think what the best shot was, if you could avoid hitting the 4 at all, it was just like cinching it down to the rail. Because if you leave the 4 in the pocket, you always have an escape plan. You should play safe here.
Oh, 100%.
I don't see Carson shoot safe that often.
No, he doesn't. Which I like how aggressive he is, but
Man, he went for that 3.
yeah, he's freewheeling. I think that's Matt, right? Matt, that's you, right?
I would, yeah. Yes, like the car sounds like a stand.
No, because I'm pretty sure this was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Matt. Because we were doing this last time talking about bowling. And I didn't know it was him. But speaking of people, memory of a goldfish is the definition of me, so. Alright, so this is just smooth middle of the table. You don't need to get to the side pocket level. Yeah, exactly like how she handled it. That's perfect.
It's a little check inside here.
Yeah. I like that shot. Shout out Todd Fleetman. I hope you're watching. Miss you, my man. Todd Fleetman does not like that shot. Every time I played with Inside in his dojo, he would whack me with a ruler.
Pokey in the eye with chopsticks.
Yeah, just
Gregory son.
what are you doing? All right, so just make this and get down where if the 7 goes in the side, I'm pretty sure.
8 makes it tight, but
No, I'm pretty sure it goes. She hit that really good. And this is great because she doesn't need to use any spin because you want to come out a little bit under the 8 so that you have the angle to just float to the 9. Because the tendency here is to try to straighten this out, but you don't need to at all here. Just make the ball.
Oh my god, I just saw that wild picture behind table 15. What is that?
Is that Ava Lawrence on Halloween?
Is that Billy Idol?
It might be Carrot Top before you went all over.
That's the best guess yet. You got to
Alright.
take a picture and throw that up.
Y'all sit tight after this rack, because I'm about to go find it.
We're gonna pull that off the wall so that everybody can see it.
Good shot.
Should I be like one of those
Yeah.
Ringside
Ringside,
girls?
exactly. Yes.
walking,
I'm sure
walking from the
Tracy and
street?
Carson would really appreciate that. Tracy going to the hill and you taking the picture from table 15 down and parading it around the stream table.
It's like the love child of Carrot Top and Michael Jackson.
Yes, it is. It's not good. All right. I think Miles is actually going to go grab it. It's a bold move.
Awesome. There's gonna be like a white block behind it.
So Tracy to the hill. Andy, that's Matt. Matt Sedan. Alright. So here we go to the break. Tracy has changed sides. She's gonna get the 3 ball down. No vision on. She might have the edge of the 1 ball. I don't know. Let's see. The cue ball is going to be running a lot here, right? Or like with the stretch and everything.
Is it gonna run like Forrest before or after the leg braces?
It's before for sure.
Oh, she hit that really thin.
Oh my goodness. If she gets safe here, Carson's going to be happy. I think he can see the whole ball.
By the way, that picture definitely looks like the striking Viking.
Okay.
And it happens to be a camel ad. An old camel ad.
Okay.
With an old camel slogan.
Wow. No one had that on their bingo card.
Well, I actually had a bet in my own mind that it was Ava. In fact, I'm friends with her on Facebook, so I'm gonna take a picture and be like, "Hey, is this you?"
Well, I'm going to add Carrot Top as a friend on Facebook.
Well, obviously he's gonna say yes. I'm just afraid Ava's not gonna talk to me again next time I see her.
Yeah, I'm certain. That
She's
picture.
gonna be like, "Where the f did you find that?"
That's gotta sit.
It was not Miles that said anything terrible. He thought it was a very beautiful photo.
For those of you who don't know, Ava does run the Coastal Carolina APA down in Wilmington and Myrtle Beach area.
Oh, that's cool. I like the patience that Carson showed there because
Yeah, he could have gotten.
you could have tried to spike that in, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It did go.
Yep. I was right.
Early noughties? Is that supposed to be 80s but a typo, or
I think he did that on purpose.
are the noughties the 2000s?
I like the
Hey,
naughties.
what are you?
That was my favorite era, was the naughties.
What are we doing here? I don't know the naughties. You gotta explain it to me.
It's during the camel tour, obviously. At least he didn't say camel toe.
Is that when like LimeWire was getting big?
Oh, it was way before LimeWire.
All right. I was a Winamax guy myself. So that would have been a spot where I would have been okay with Carson going a little bit more offensive, and I think he just rushed that safe a little bit. I think it would have been prudent to try to bank it home and play more of a two-way because of where the 5 sits, right? Like he could have played that with a little bit of bottom and just bank it where if it goes, you shoot the 5, and if not, you got that wall of balls. But under hitting it,
Yeah, I didn't
produce
I
the
don't think
opposite
this
result.
will be
Yeah.
got that either.
Yeah, exactly. Loves that shot versus the side pocket.
I don't think there's a way to get on this.
Well, play for the bank or the kill safe. Right.
Yeah, still check it with inside.
Yeah, you got to use inside here because the 8 ball is just going to take away everything you overrun. So. Yeah, she hits those balls really good. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I think she's still got a peek at it, but
You think she was trying to run into him there?
I don't know. Yeah. If she's trying to run into him, I feel like no check side. So I don't really know what she was trying to do there. She might have just misjudged it and thought she needed to use check side, but I think you needed to just kind of use the natural cue ball path. Is that a link to Naughty's, the dictionary? I'm not clicking on that, Dave. Gonna infect Ketten's computer.
Yeah, that's the cleanest computer I've ever had. Leave it alone.
Because of Dave.
That'll be the newest one we've ever had because of Dave.
So big shot decision here for her. This is really funny. Yeah. It was like there was no good option, right?
Yeah, it didn't look like she really had much.
Yeah.
It's almost like she needed to hit it thick, but couldn't see enough to hit it thick. It's like everything was betting against her there.
Yeah. I think because of how bad it was, really the shot was to like play it with some bottom and some spin.
You just see ball around.
Yeah. That's not ideal, but it's gonna be okay. Take your time here. Don't want to end up flat mid-table. Too much. I don't think he was playing for the side.
You'll be okay though.
A lot of adrenaline.
We'll follow. Figure it out just fine.
Yeah. One rail, or are you trying to shoot this 9 in the bottom right?
Just one round.
I think so. Yeah. I want to say words, but every time I say them, it's not good. Even that was too much.
Yeah, shut up, Greg.
At all pivotal moments, please put me on mute. It's just
I do have control of that action.
Because she's hit those shots great every time I've watched her hit them. That's what I was going to say. I was going to say she's been hitting those slightly off-angle things with follow really good. But it was tough, and there was a lot of distance. Carson's got his work cut out for him here, though. You got to control this cue ball.
Yeah, And he did.
You guys, Jing.
Wow.
Great shot. I can't look away. This man's too sexy. Okay. This just feels like it has to go hill, right? I mean, they were the hot seat match. Okay, my bad. This is why I walked away from the stream earlier. Every time I talk, someone misses a ball, so I gotta just stop talking. But this has been awesome. Similar feel to the hot seat match, was just super contentious, back and forth. Should we try to get Camel as a sponsor for the Breaking Brawl tour?
Why not?
You'd have to rename it.
How do we bring Camel into
The
the...
Camel Tour.
Smoke them all for.
It's got so many possibilities. Yes, this is... Carson's break is betraying him a little because of where his cue ball is landing constantly. He's just... Shout out to Max Watanabe if he's watching. When Max was coming up in the world, his 10-ball break was... I don't want to say it was the worst break in the world.
You kind of just did.
But it was bottom 12.
As long as you did not want to say that.
It was
Just
just
want to say it.
power follow with some right spin. The cue ball would sometimes take 20 seconds to settle. And I think Carson's just like overjuicing it a little bit and doing the same thing, and that's why he keeps ending up with the cue ball underneath the rack, which is never where you want it to go. So Tracy is off to the races, taking advantage of that dry break. And the 6 is really the only problem, but I think it goes in this side pocket by us, right?
I think it might even go in the top past the 9.
Yeah? Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, she might be on her way here. 7 to the 8 is really the only problem if that's the case. Just because the 7's a little close to the side. Where she landed, she's definitely shooting the 6 in the side by us.
Absolutely.
Need to get...
Of what?
the competitors. End of the picture on table 15, obviously. Obviously, Carrot Top is coming home. It's too quiet in here. This roll. Ooh, okay, she's. Chris McSorley. Jesus Christ. It's coming in way too hot. I assume that Carson knocked you out, Chris. Oh boy. Andy went and put the boxing gloves on immediately. Oh man.
Maybe he's been keeping up with my posts in the Downtown Cary Facebook group, which is normally where I talk most of my shit.
Mm-hmm.
So he might have a little beef with me, which is okay. I accept any and all challengers.
Listen, this is a family environment.
Oh, so no threatening, my bad. All right, so Carson's got a tricky little 6-ball here. I would think. What do you think? Right English 2 rails across, try and get cue ball behind the 8.
Yeah, I think you have to play less cue ball and more 6-ball here. You have to make sure that the 6-ball doesn't land in a pocketable spot. So to me, I think banking the 6 up towards in between the first and second diamond and back to the short rail.
Yeah.
That's probably that's gonna work too.
Yeah, it came out.
Too much.
Is calling a spade, calling a jerk a jerk.
Dumb stuff's not coming in hot. I love it.
Oh, dumb stuff coming out of nowhere.
Listen.
Good try by Tracy there.
Hell yeah, Andy.
Great queen.
No one is we don't need to be going after anyone.
Oh, is that gonna scratch? No, it's gonna hang. Wow.
There you go.
Wait, it's that easy? So what you're saying is if Beavis and Butthead can get the concepts of changing the channel.
Maybe Chris can get it.
Maybe.
Yeah, a little unfortunate commentary a little bit. I met Chris this weekend. We had some good conversation around
Oh, I don't even know who it is.
Hockey Bros. He played in a tournament this weekend.
I mean, I know who he is.
Yeah. He was here earlier today.
How was it?
But yeah. We don't really have room for the descriptor nauseating as it pertains to people's games. If anyone's game is nauseating, it's mine, which is why I wasn't on the stream table. So
Yeah, and most of the time, we don't even invite you to commentate. It's too nauseating.
I'm barely invited to my own events in general. But not our man Carson. No, nauseating is not the word that comes to mind. Sensual.
So silky.
Thunderous. There are words, but nauseating is not one of them.
Yes. I can't help myself.
Another roll. My game, Dave. Have you watched me hit a ball this month?
Either y'all seen the hockey movie Mystery Alaska?
No, never heard of it actually.
It's a good movie. Russell Crowe, Burt Reynolds. Really good movie.
I love me some Burt Reynolds. I also love a good hockey movie. I've never heard of it.
Yeah, good movie. Check it out for sure.
Okay.
There's a scene in it where a character and his wife are having a little disagreement because one of the wife's ex-boyfriends in town. That's about all I'll give away, but they're getting a little tiff and they're mad at each other or whatever. And so the husband finds a newspaper and highlights a bunch of words, just like single words, and blocks out all the other words.
Okay.
And has her read words that are all either a compliment or arousing or something, about her. And just every time you said a random word or Kenton said a random word, like thunderous, masculine. It just made me think of that scene, and I don't know why I thought it was so funny. What a shot by Carson.
What a shot. Not to cut off the story that you were.
I mean, basically all she was doing was reading random words, and it made me think of that scene. And it was really funny for me.
Thunderous is. Oh,
It's thunderous.
What a shot. The thing to do here is like still play safe if you don't feel good about the pocket, right? Just because you made one great shot doesn't mean you're gonna make two.
Oh, you got away with that.
Yeah, he did. He really got away. And that's exactly what I was just saying, right? Like he made the shot, he feels really good in the moment, but he also shot that 7-ball out of circumstance because he might not have even had the other piece of it.
Yeah.
But going into hero mode and trying to make 2 really hard shots in a row instead of just playing the safe there, he was fortunate to leave this where he did. As it stands, she still might fire this in. I'm interested to see if she plays offense or defense here. He's a smart player, so I think she might bunt this to the rail and make him deal with it, but also the temptation of winning the tournament with this ball. Oh, she drilled it. Great shot. Is that going to land on the 9? Oh, my God. Wow. That's tough. He hit that 8-ball so good. Man. So it goes. He's going to have to dig down on it to avoid the side pocket, but he's definitely shooting this. And he just missed. She hit a great 8-ball and landed pretty funky here. I saw. Oh, man. For the match. My goodness. Wow. Man.
All right, kids.
Crazy. Hill, just like we talked about. Crazy. Oh, boy. I feel for her. She hit that 8-ball so good.
Yeah, she really did. In fact, as soon as she hit it, I was like, oh, that's a wrap.
Yeah. Exactly. Hill for all the marbles. Split. I like split. As tournament director, I could just go right now and make them split. If you prefer not to watch this. I'm not going to do that. Split is not.
I'd love to see you go do that. Excuse me, guys.
That sounds nauseating.
You're forced to split
What a nausea.
over this.
I would be canceled forever. All right, so I know Carson's got the adrenaline pumping. He's got to keep the cue ball on the table here. Like,
Yes, it is just a break cue, not a break jump cue.
yeah, this is not the hammer of Thor. We do not need to make 8 balls on the break.
We don't?
Keep the cue ball in the center of the table. Yeah, it did great there. He's really heat on over there. And DE.
And DE.
All right, so a little bit of a strategic decision here. Where do you go? You like the 6-ball?
Banking the 1-up table, yeah, just rolling the cue ball up behind the 6. Didn't quite get it.
It's gonna need that to like sit on the rail to even be weird.
Well, he definitely left it, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think that 7 ball comes into play.
I think it goes. Yeah, shout out to Kenny G. Forbes for throwing the trophies together that we have out here. And for all that he produces for the Ball Breakers Club.
Much love, Kenny.
Guy makes some really nice stuff. How do you know him?
He does all of Mike Fuller's APA stuff for his region.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, a while back, I saw one of Fuller's flyers and really liked it. Just asked him about it. And yeah, apparently, I guess Kenny's, I think obviously Kenny plays pool, and his dad has played pool for a really long time. So I guess, you know, everyone,
Just super chill dude.
yeah, totally.
I like Kenny. He's a good guy. Trading blows on this one ball, it just will not go in the hole. You think both players are afraid to spin it because they don't want to lose the cue ball? Hill, everyone's playing a little tight. The 3-way is pretty friendly in the middle of the table, though. Like the 3-4-6 is really nice. Just got to get this ball down. She played safe. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any country for old men with this one ball.
Yeah, I'll just try and send it pat the 6.
Okay, that's interesting. I like that.
Keep all up on the short rail. Just use the 9 and the 7.
I would play it to the middle of the table. I would do what he did. That's the shot I would have
I
played.
feel like you're leaving too much open doing that, you know?
And you're giving the jump up for sure. It's an easy way to get a hook to a jump. But yours, I agree, is a little bit more aggressive. And generally is going to have good outcomes, right? It's kind of hard to fuck that up.
Right. And I like that one ball ends up close to 2 other balls. So
Yeah.
if they do foul, you can possibly set up a free foul.
Exactly. As it stands, Air Tracy. I don't know if I've seen her jump yet today.
She does a pretty good job.
She does a good job with everything. She just plays good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And she got the hook, too.
She got a 7-foot hook.
See how the window between the 3 and 4, which I don't think he does.
I think so. He's got to go back rail, and the 1's going to run into the 9. You should call the 9 on the side. Yeah, that's definitely the shot.
Yeah, he did have that window between the 3 and the 4.
Oh, but to kick, not to...
To kick,
Yeah. Oh, okay, I thought you meant to hit it. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was... We were talking about the same thing.
Same, but different.
Yeah. Okay, so first real opportunity to get out here. A little short.
Still okay there.
Yeah. Let's use this 3rd diamond here to get back to the 4.
Just pinches it over on 1 rail.
Oh,
just like that. It's got to go. I feel like that's exactly how I would have screwed it up. Like,
she didn't
to
She didn't get into it at all from like the depth of the cue ball.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly how I screw up that shot
Yeah.
every time.
Just more bottom, you would have gotten to the 3rd diamond and out. It's just lower on the cue ball.
That's a good hit.
Big time hit. She needed to hit that ball.
She gets a little bit of a friendly nudge there.
That's why you got to hit that ball.
Yeah.
Just it's got to be anything can happen instead of all in hand.
Yeah, that's very well done from there.
All right, so he's going to chip this up. Probably between the 7-9.
I don't think there's any other way to create distance.
Yeah, I think that's got to be the shot.
Unless
Just
he
a little
puts-
right spin on it.
Unless he tries to get cute. I don't like that.
No, you gotta just where hill you gotta just create the and also the distance that you create with the 9 ball where it is. Like if you play the 4, you're shooting the 4 kind of a little past the 3rd diamond
Almost.
with some right.
I almost cross this ball.
I don't. It's too loose. There's not enough cover. Yeah, I don't like that.
I was saying crossing it to make it.
Again, it's just so dangerous. Because on that shot, if you cross it and you don't make it, the 4 on either side is just going to roll out and sit in front of the side pocket. Honestly, he left it. This is still really tough because of where the 6 ball is, right? She's shooting to make this.
No.
She's playing real smart right now. I like that shot. He's got to take a breath here. So, to me, this is a spot where being aggressive is okay. I think banking there was okay.
Let's say now, boss.
Sure, he's gonna. No. Do you shoot this?
I don't. Put the key ball up, second.
Yeah. Right spin goes on. Is he banking this? I can't tell. Looks like he's going right at it. Yeah. He's gonna get a roll. This is tight right now. Feel it. Joe, if you were playing this finals, it would have been over 48 minutes ago. Just lightning speed across the board.
Yeah, what else did she have?
The only more pace is the only thing. Like just hitting it with a lot of pace just to try to create something, but that was a really tough spot. I guess the only other thing she could have done was kicked one rail to try to get some kind of really fortunate snooker. But man, that was a tough spot. You think he's trying to wrap this cue ball around the 6? Or is he going to stay under it? Or is he just going to come out one rail?
I mean, I like one rail, but
Yeah.
it's a little bit of a coin toss as far as what lead you get on the 6 or what angle you get.
Yeah. And this is.
So what do you do here? Just roll it up a bit, take the cut on the 7?
I play stupid, so I would play this 3 rails for sure.
Yep. Yeah, touch a top, touch a left.
Yeah. I don't even think you
Just
need
like
to
an idiot.
lift, but yeah, I think you gotta, if you're feeling good about pocketing, you gotta let this fly a little bit. Because the roll is just gonna get you. This I wouldn't do. That's super
I mean,
aggressive.
they're both balls and shots.
Yeah. I just think when you're jacking up, it makes it even harder. This bank is dead. I see bank shots.
Hold it with a little inside.
Uh,
You don't think so?
Nope. I think it's just stun with a half pip of bottom. It's going to straighten out and go right in. I think she has to shoot it. She's not going to shoot it. And yeah. Her discipline is really impressive, though. Still, the 9 covered a lot of where you could land with the cue ball to shoot the 7 here. So this is not easy.
You gotta either hit it sweet or play it safe.
I think safe would be my option here. Rolling. Hit that great.
Or you can just stroke it like Jesus.
That was super impressive.
I think he has the ink here with play it with high right.
Yeah, high right. 2 rails. Might be it. Good shot. He's got that angle where he's going to be shooting the 9 from the rail for sure. Take it at this point. This is going to take a second, I think. I think she was sitting in the chair expecting to lose, so collect yourself before you shoot the ball.
No fat lady yet.
No, she's got to work the cue ball, but it's pretty natural. Unless she's going to just shoot in the side.
She's gonna come up.
Oh,
short, man.
She did it. For the final.
Great match.
Great shot. Great.
Yeah.
Very nice. Congratulations.
High noon 9-ball Brawl champion, Tracy Hardy. What a final.
All right, thanks everybody. It was a fun day.
Was.
We'll see y'all next time.
Much love.